Check one, check one. the occasion.
Let me introduce you. Okay. Practice stuff for hockey. Okay, so what? I give you one job. That's all it is. How do you pronounce your last name? I don't even know your last name. Maybe Peterson. So, Steve, you welcome your MC or master of ceremony, Jamie Peterson. Sure, absolutely. Kyle, are we good? Okay.
All right, good morning, Muskegon. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies today, Mr. Jamie Peterson.
Good morning, Muskegon! Do I have your attention? Woo! Are we ready for a fantastic day of robots? I know you can do better. I'm looking at the other side of the arena. Kid, are you ready for a fantastic day of robots? We actually have Kyle trembling back here. He's scared. We're going to get started. We appreciate your patience. Had a few details to square away, but we are so ready. I'd like to start by just welcoming you back to the state finals competition. We've got a great day of robotic tournaments headed your way. But before we get started, we have to acknowledge a few people and a few organizations that made this event possible. And we could not do it without our amazing sponsors. And I'd like to introduce one of them today, our RTX sponsor. We've got a short video to watch that explains how they view robotics and the investment they make within it.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
A big thank you to RTX as a sponsor of the event. Before we do go any further, I may have missed one or two very important people to thank. So I want to take a quick moment. If I could have your attention, I want to take a quick moment. If you are a student, if you're a student here competing, I need you to lock eyes either with your parents, your guardian, your coach, your mentor, because none of this would happen without them. None of this would happen without parents in these stands, mentors running these teams, and I want you to applaud as loud as you can for these amazing people. That's right. And when you leave this arena today, I need you to make sure you say thank you. They are the most important people. And speaking of important people, I would love to introduce you to one very important person, not just for this event, but for all of the students here. If you see this man walking around this event, you better bend his ear because you want a job working at Consumer Energy. This man is not just, and his company is not just the title sponsor, but Greg Salisbury is the VP of Electrical Engineering for Consumer Energies, and he has a message for all of you. Welcome, Greg.
Thank you. And good morning, First Robotics. It's a little bit dark and cold outside, but it is on fire in here, and I'm always impressed at the sophistication, the technical knowledge, and the teamwork that I see at these events. And we sponsor events throughout the year, and especially these elite events. So congrats to all of you for making it here, for getting through yesterday. Did anybody have any problems yesterday that you worked on? That's right, continuous improvement, problem solving. Those are fundamental skills that we use every day. 8,000 plus of my coworkers, technicians in the field, engineers, designers, customer service reps, accountants. You're practicing the same skills that we all use every day, keeping Michigan warm and bright. Thank you to the judges, the coaches, the parents, the countless hours getting ready for this, getting up here, and getting through this weekend. We know that's a lot of work, and we appreciate your dedication to advancing STEM in Michigan. So for today, teams, stay calm. Remember all the things you practiced. Listen to your teammates. Collaborate. And those are the keys to having great outcomes. And keep learning. The things you're doing today, believe it or not, are going to be so similar to what you'll be doing through high school, college, and into your professional careers. Great luck today. Have an awesome day.
Thank you so much, Greg. Now, if these young people want to learn more about Consumer Energy and how they could maybe find a career very similar to you did, what's the best way they can find out more?
Well, consumersenergy.com is always a great way to connect with us. I'm here today. My partner in crime, Megan Hayward, also one of our engineering leaders, is here, and we look forward to talking to you.
A huge thank you to Craig and Consumer Energy for being the title sponsor of the event today. And it is with extreme and deep pleasure that I get to announce our next guest speaker. You know him, you love him. He is no stranger to robotics, but especially the city of Muskegon. It is my great pleasure to introduce our own city manager for the city of Muskegon, Jonathan Seifer.
Thank you, Jamie. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the city of Muskegon. It is my sincere pleasure to welcome you to this great town on behalf of our mayor, Ken Johnson, and the city commission, and the 300 employees that we have here in the city, including here at Trinity Health Arena in this city facility. We're so happy to host you. We're so happy that you're here, and we hope this becomes a place that you come back to year after year. This is a really exciting competition. I took some time to watch some of the videos on YouTube of what you guys have done in the past, and it's so cool, so much cooler than stuff that I did in high school and middle school. So I'm really excited to see what you guys do here today. Thank you for coming to Muskegon, and thank you for making us a place for you to continue your education in robotics.
Thank you so much, Jonathan. We appreciate all the support that the city of Muskegon offers. What a beautiful venue and a beautiful city to host this event. It is, again, a few people that are so essential to today's event, and none more than this giant line of yellow shirts that are sitting in front of you. I'm telling you, no, not that you're giant, but just there's a huge line of them. Anyway, I know when those yellow shirts walk by you, do you get nervous? No? He's excited. This one's shaking their head. Oh my gosh, so nervous. And this huge line of yellow shirts really couldn't be possible without a leader. So I'd like to acknowledge not just our judges, but first our judge advisors. Jack, could you stand up? As well as Mark, could you stand up? And all of our judges, please stand up for a quick round of applause and acknowledgement for all the work you put in. Okay, no. I said quick acknowledgement. Sit down, stop this now. This is ridiculous. These individuals have a difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams, actually yesterday morning, and reviewing team information, and they'll be all over the pits and watching match play today. So look for them and look forward to seeing them. Don't be nervous when the judges come around because they want to celebrate all of your accomplishments. Now, these matches have run tremendously smoothly, and there's a reason for that, isn't it, Kyle? Don't let him confuse you. Kyle Flynn is our lead FTA here at the event, and he is joined on this field, Woody Flowers, by Jessica Messing, is our FTA here on the Woody Flowers field. And I've got Carl and Amber. Are you over here? I don't see your faces. They're over on Murray Carey's field. We love them, and we're so glad they help keep the robots moving smoothly. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly, as I mentioned. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field, and we all thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Here on the Woody Flowers field, we have David Kowalski. David, where's your raise? There you go. We love you. And then a man who gets his headwear where I shop. We are so glad to have Kelly Cook on the Murray Carey field. Thank you so much. As we earlier thanked our parents and mentors, we want to continue to remind those mentors how valuable they are throughout this competition and throughout each step of these students' evolution through FIRST Robotics. A few minutes ago, we had a brief discussion, or we should have had a brief discussion about gracious professionalism. We have seen some beautiful examples of that here at the competition, and we encourage teams to continue to exhibit and exude the ethos of FIRST through their gracious professionalism, both on the field of play and off. And who better to further explain the core values of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners. We have a brief video.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism at an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and Gracious Professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this like ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A fantastic message and the perfect examples of gracious professionalism throughout the organization. Give those Dean's List winners a round of applause. Oh, we are so close now. We're so close. As soon as our opening ceremonies conclude, we're going to go ahead and resume match play. Now, just a rough schedule for today. Our hope is having all of our qualifiers done by about 11:30, and 11:30 we're going to begin the alliance selections. The alliance selections for our divisional finals. After those alliance selections have happened, we're going to break for lunch. We'll come back and start those interdivisional finals, final matches. So we're hoping 11 o'clock, 11:30. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. Yes, safety. Now, each division has its own pit admin table at opposite ends of the arena. Should you experience an emergency, please report to your pit admin table. They have some basic first aid supplies. We also have some advanced paramedics on site as well that I'm aware of. Thank you so much, Alex. And if you have need of a fire extinguisher, you will also report to the pit admin tables at your respective division. And where are those? On the opposite ends of the arena. Yes, you guys will absolutely remember that. I am so confident. We also have, we already mentioned that before we begin our matches, I would like everyone in the arena to please rise. And if you could remove your hats in respect, Kyle Flynn will be performing the national anthem on what possibly is the most beautiful instrument I've ever seen in my life. It's more than just robots, people. It is more than just robots. Thank you so much, Kyle. That was amazing. You're going to hear some voices today. You may be lucky enough to hear mine from time to time, but I'll be on the other field if you get bored with these MCs and GAs. I understand. Yes, the gauntlet is thrown. But I want to introduce your game announcer for the Woody Flowers Field. Matt, come on out here and take a bow. He's dropping it like it's hot all day long. Kaylee, I love you. You are the goddess of MCs. I've learned so much by being just in your presence. I couldn't thank you enough. Have I told you I'm very sarcastic? Anyway, I meant everything. Now, if you want to have some entertainment, stop on over to the Marie Carey Field And you're going to see myself, as well as my beautiful game announcers, Ethan and Morgan. And it wouldn't be right if I didn't thank Consumer Energies just one more time for being a phenomenal sponsor and allowing us to come and have all of this fun today. So when you see Greg, I want you to pull on his sleeve on his coat, and I want you to ask him what else he can tell you about Consumer Energies. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's time for some robots! Well, let's get these matches underway and meet our teams. Have a great day, everyone. We're so glad you're here.
Over here, right?
Check one, check one.
All right, Woody Flowers Field, since we are the better field, we're going to get started before them, and we're going to finish before them today.
Yes, we are.
So let's go ahead and meet our teams in qualification match number 36. Starting off, our Red Alliance is 99-31.
From Midland, that's going to be Northeast Viking Vortex.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 15-4-11.
Oh, here we go. From Mason, it's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Purple.
Across the way on the Blue Alliance, it's 23-9-86.
Also from Mason, it's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon.
And last but not least, it's 86-46.
From Howell, that's going to be Team Chaos.
This match is going to determine who I call to fix my tractor, so... Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start a qualification match number 36 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Looks like Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon places a sample in the high basket there. Meanwhile, Team Chaos over there pushes a sample and a specimen into the blue observation zone there. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple over there. They are stopping their autonomous, and same with Northeast Viking Vortex. Looks like that's going to be it of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 36. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple over there. They put a specimen right on the high chamber. They're pushing the sample over to the red observation zone. Northeast Viking Vortex over there They've got the claw stopped outside of the field, it looks like. Looks like Team Chaos over here. Chaos is putting the specimen onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, and yes, they get it on there. Tractor technicians in training purple put a specimen on, but they knocked the other one off. Team Chaos with another specimen to the high chamber. Yes, they placed it on there. Tractor technicians in training maroon over to the high basket. And let's see if they can get it to stay in there. Yes, they get it to stay. You've got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. Team Chaos goes over to pick up another specimen, it looks like, from the blue observation zone. Tractor technicians in training purple there. Purple pushes it over to the red observation zone. They've got a wide selection of specimens to pick up. They've got one specimen over to the high chamber it goes. Yes, they get it locked in there. Blue Alliance has got 4 specimens on the high chamber. Make that 5 on the high chamber. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's just about to start here. Chaos loads up. Chaos puts another one onto the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance. Purple, tractor technicians in training purple, picking up another specimen. 15 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots are going to make their way to the submersible and climb up it. 10 seconds left. Maroon's up, purple's up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 36.
Let's take a look at those scores and find out who is going to fix my tractor. This match is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 125 to 52, and you know who to call for tractor repairs.
That's you. You're gaming now.
All right, Kaylee, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 37 down here on the Consumers Energy Field?
I am excited for this one.
All right, let's get this match started over here on the Red Alliance. We got team 10484.
You're looking at the Cyber Knights.
Joining them is going to be team 23391.
I am loving this name. It's Lightning Thieves Blue.
All right, making my way over here to the Blue Alliance. You got team 10255.
They are never easy on my eardrums. It's Roboducks.
Joining them is going to be team 10644.
It's the Cybugs.
So, Kaylee, it's a little early this morning, but I want to see if we can get the crowd into this one. Crowd, if you guys think that the Red Alliance is going to win this one, let me guys hear you cheer. All right.
Well, I don't know, because this Blue Alliance, I know they're loud, so let's hear it, Roboducks.
Oh, I think that the Red Alliance can do that better. So when I count 3, 2, 1, I want to hear the Red Alliance cheer as loud as they can, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I don't even think we need a countdown. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
Sounds pretty even to me.
We'll have to see how they do on the field.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a match to be excited about. They are off and moving in autonomous mode. RoboDucks just barely missing their top bucket. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we got 23-391 placing in their top bucket, getting some early time points. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, they've got 2 plays going for their third, just missing their beginning one, but hoping to make it up in the points on the board. Blue Alliance with a steady lead of 44-26. 8 seconds left on the clock for this autonomous period. These robots are moving and cruising. The coding is amazing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers have stepped up. They have taken control. Let's see what they can do. Looks like coming out of the autonomous period, Blue Alliance has a pretty heavy lead of 147-75. Red Alliance is going to have to push to make it up. 23-391 moving very quickly, making light work of those buckets over there. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we got RoboDucks digging into the middle right alongside their partner, 10-6-44. The Cybugs moving quickly with their team. Pieces are flying everywhere. RoboDucks back again in the center. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, they have snatched from their human player. They are on their way to place yet another on that high rung. 10-4-84 trying to make up some points on the board. Blue Alliance with the lead of 163-91 with about 1:15 left on the clock. This is the match to watch. RoboDucks and Cybugs moving so quickly, just zooming across the field, making bucket after bucket. They might just fill it over here. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, their human player working hard to get that robot the pieces it needs, looking to hang another piece for the Red Alliance. Catching up on the scoreboard, watching out for those fouls here on the play. 10-6-44, the Cybugs moving quickly back to their human player as well, picking up pieces lightning fast. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, they are lining up with their human player again, looking to get their 4th piece up on the board. 35 seconds left on the clock, 35 seconds left. 225-101. Red Alliance is going to have to push in this final minute of the match. Looks like we have a panel off of the robots on the field. Watch out for that piece. 10-6-44, the Cybugs placing yet another. Meanwhile, the RoboDucks looking to fill that top bucket, and they have almost done it. 10-4-84, looking to grab another piece for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. We are in the end game here. Let's see what these robots can do. Cybugs up and off the ground already. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, they have 23-3-91 up and placed. That concludes our qualification match number 37.
All right, Kaylee, you ready to meet the teams over here for qualification match number 38?
I'm a little scared because it looks like on one team we got double devils going on.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet those teams over here on the Red Alliance. We got team 10-0-24.
That is the Twisted Devils Black.
Joining them is going to be team 80-27.
The Twisted Devils Blue.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 1-4-6-4-9.
With my favorite hats, it's the Robo Gators.
Joining them is going to be team 10-309.
Jefferson Techno Huskies. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 37 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 333-129. That is an event high score on that board. That is going to be tough to beat. I love seeing the scores up in the 300s. Just amazing work.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get match 38 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots are often moving on their own in the autonomous period. This is all down to the team's coding. 8027 making quick work out of the top rung, placing their sample. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, looks like 10309 just missing their piece for the top bucket, with our Alliance partner 14649 places. That is the Robo Gators. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, looks like they have one place going for their second. And it's good. 3 seconds left in our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers have stepped up in drive. Let's see what they can do. Blue Alliance moving quickly, talking to their alliance partner, trying to work together to score as many points as possible, moving quickly towards their human player. This is the fastest human player I have seen in a while on this Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we got 8027 making quick work out of the center, grabbing those pieces so quickly. It's lightning fast. The Double Devil squad over here on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on Blue, they have scored another sample. We're heading over to get another from their human player. Again, this human player, lightning fast. She is one to watch. 10309 placing yet another specimen on that top rung. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to catch up in those points with 8027 placing into the top bucket. Taking a look at those scores with about 1:15 left on the clock. Red Alliance with a slight lead of 109-62. Blue Alliance still with the opportunity to catch up here. It is anyone's game with plenty of time left on the clock. 10309 placing yet another specimen on that top rung. That is major points for the Blue Alliance. Heading back to their human player, trying to bring them some more pieces. Meanwhile, 8027 just whipping across the field for the Devils. Heading back to place yet another in that top bucket. It is filling up quickly. Meanwhile, 10024 looking to place their fourth specimen on that top rung. They looks like they just have to twist it. With about 40 seconds left on the clock, Red Alliance looking like a score of 133 to Blue Alliance's 72 with 35 seconds left on the clock. We are 5 seconds away from the end game. That is where major point differences matter. That buzzer means we are in the end game. Let's see what these robots can do in the last 30 seconds left on the clock. 10309 placing yet another specimen on that top rung from their human player. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, the Double Devil Alliance, they are already getting ready, lined up. And up they go. One is up for the Red Alliance. Two is up for the Red Alliance. One is heading up for the Blue Alliance. Looking to get a third for... And that is time. I am not sure, but it almost looks like all four robots are up and off the ground. That concludes our qualification match number 38.
All right, Kaylee over here for the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Are you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 39?
Yep.
Not yet?
I'm ready now.
Are you waking up?
No.
Do you need your coffee?
Yeah.
Okay.
More like Red Bull, but...
All right, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 39?
Let's do it.
Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 10-10-4.
It's that other team.
Joining them...
I'm having deja vu. I seen the name, and I swear we just had some Devils here.
Well, we've got that other team over here, and I think this other team is on the other side, right? Yes. And then joining the Red Alliance is going to be team 56-63.
It's the Twisted Devils Red.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 9-9-3-3.
It's Blazing Turtles Red.
Joining them is team 1-5-8-1-5.
DCS Defender Robotics.
Scores from qualification match number 38. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Qualification match number 38 looks like it is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 189-118. Both teams scoring their highest in the teleop period. Both teams doing also great in autonomous period.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off and moving in the autonomous period. Blue making quick work, just missing their specimen. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 10104 lining up for another one from their human player, heading back to place on that top rung with their alliance partner 5663 placing into the top bucket, scoring heavy points in the autonomous period for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they are waiting to take control of their robots. With 8 seconds left in autonomous period, Red Alliance still moving with 5663. Looking like they're getting that last bucket, and they've got it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Drivers have now taken control of their robots. Let's see what they can do. I'm excited for the Red Alliance. They made quick work of the autonomous period. Let's see what these drivers can do with these robots. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we got 15-8-15, the DCS Defenders, making quick work of that top bucket, scoring many points, trying to catch up to that Red Alliance. Coming out of autonomous period with a score of 106-50. Red Alliance in the lead, but Blue Alliance still has the opportunity to pick it up here. Meanwhile, 10104 making yet again quick work with their human players, so fast at getting those pieces to that robot. DCS Defenders heading back over, making quick work of that top bucket. Loving the hats on this team. Looks like on the Red Alliance across the way, they are looking to grab another sample, heading back to that human player. 10104 making quick work of that top rung, keeping their lead on the board of 134-268 with about 110 left on the clock. DCS Defenders trying to catch up, moving so quickly in the center. It is like hungry, hungry hippos out there. 10104 lining up again with our human player, just missing, saying, let's line it up again. Meanwhile, 5663 lining up for that top bucket, scoring yet again for the Red Alliance. That is how they are keeping their lead here with 50 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with a score of 150 to Blue Alliance's 102. Blue Alliance catching up slowly, but they'll have to pick up the pace just a little bit if they want to catch the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left on the clock of qualification match number 39. Blue Alliance DCS Defenders moving yet again so quickly, making quick work of that top bucket along with the Blazing Turtles. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance Twisted Devils are moving quickly with that other team. With 24 seconds left on the clock, we are in the end game. All the points here matter on the board. Red Alliance with a lead of 186-118. 15 seconds left on the clock. This match is almost over. 10104 looking like they might go for that top hang. Meanwhile, DCS Defenders looking for that reliable hang. Moving up. They are up and hanging, one for each team. That concludes our qualification match number 39. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 40. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 5960.
All the way from Battle Creek, that's going to be Iron Dams.
They will have us dancing by the end of today, along with their partner 26425.
From Fenton, that's going to be Iridium Tigers.
I hear we got a little dancey dance for the Blue Alliance from Matt here. It's 8580.
From Lake Orion, it's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons. Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing it right. Okay.
Along with their alliance partner 5290.
From Heartland, that's going to be Steel Eagles.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 39 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 233-156. Both teams scoring very highly in the teleop period, showing us that these drivers are great with their robots. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that's start a qualification match number 40 over here at the Howmet Aerospace Foundation Field, the Woody Flowers division of the Michigan State Championship. It looks like Oakview Cyber Dragons, they're scoring some of those specimens on the high chamber. They've got 3. Let's see if they can make it 4. Meanwhile, Iron Dams, they've got 2 on the high chamber. They make it 3. And looks like that's going to be the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 40 there. Steel Eagle is going straight for the submersible, it looks like. Meanwhile, Oakview Cyber Dragons driving in, picking up some blue samples from the submersible as well. It looks like Steel Eagles are going on the defense. Meanwhile, Iridium Tigers reaching into the submersible for the Red Alliance. Iron Dams reaching in and pulling out a red sample for the Red Alliance as well. Iron Dams pull out a red sample. Oakview Cyber Dragons pull out a blue sample from the submersible there. Steel Eagles going under the fence over here. Meanwhile, it looks like Iron Dams picking up some of those samples, making them into specimens. They pick up a specimen, trying to move Steel Eagles out of the way. Oakview Cyber Dragons are loading up the high chamber for the Blue Alliance right now. You got 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Iridium Tigers going to the high basket with another sample, and they drop off a red sample up there. Meanwhile, Steel Eagles still getting in there to play some defense. Iron Dams rolling through to score some specimens onto the high chamber. 30 seconds left, end game started. Let's see which of these teams will make their way to the submersible. Iron Dams to the submersible again with the high chamber. Yes, they get it locked in. Oakview Cyber Dragons loaded up the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Oakview Cyber Dragons are going up. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 40.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 41. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 25-8-19.
From Rochester, that's going to be Viking Force.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 13-6-67.
From Mason Middle School, it's going to be Tractor Technicians and Training Teal.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 202-45.
From representing Mona Shores Middle School, it's Ultraviolet.
Last but not least, it's 15-4-11.
From representing Mason Middle School, it's going to be Tractor Technicians and Training Purple.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 40 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 216-181, a relatively close match. Both teams scoring highly in the tele-op period. I'm fresh out of tractors to repair, but let's still see how they do. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 41 over here on the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division at the Michigan State Championship. It looks like Teal, Tri-Tech Technicians and Training Teal, might have gotten themselves hung up on the high chamber. Meanwhile, their partner over there that's going to be Viking Force is loading up the high basket. Looks like Ultraviolet, they've got 2 on the high chamber right now. They're just running through the motion, practicing to make sure they can get that specimen out of the high chamber.
Pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of qualification match, the Teleop qualification match number 41. Tractor Technicians and Training Purple, they put a sample into the low basket. Ultraviolet puts one into the high basket. Tractor Technicians and Training Purple, they are pushing some of those blue samples over to the blue observation zone to be made into specimens. Meanwhile, it looks like Tractor Technicians and Training Teal might have gotten their collector stuck onto the high chamber. Viking Force is loading up the high chamber right now. They've got 1 specimen on there. Tractor Technicians and Training Teal trying to pull themselves out, and they did get themselves out of the submersible there. It looks like they might have broken some chain, but let's see if they can still be operational. Meanwhile, Ultraviolet loading up that high basket. They've got another sample in the high basket. You got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. Tractor Technicians and Training Purple forming. Nope, they're moving some of those blue blue samples over to the blue net zone. Ultraviolet throws another yellow sample into the high basket there. 35 seconds left, just about 35 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means Endgame has started. Looks like Viking Force is loading up that high basket. Viking Force has got a good handful of samples in that high basket right now. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Tractor Technicians and Training Purple, they are on the ascent bar. 8 seconds left. Then there was 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 41.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 41 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 148 to 121, a relatively close match. Both teams scoring highly in the autonomous period. Hey, Matt.
Hey, what, Kaylee?
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 42. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 101.80.
From Hemlock, that's Brainstem.
Along with their alliance partner, 23.986.
From Mason, it's going to be Tractor Technicians and Training Maroon.
Across the way on the Blue Alliance is 21.482.
From Canton, that's going to be Robo Challengers.
And last but not least, it's 25.912.
From Walled Lake, it's going to be St. William Crusader Bots. And it looks like we have a lost phone. We have found a phone over by, I think it was the Robo Ducks. I'm not exactly sure if it's an iPhone or an Android. I think it's an Android device here. But if somebody is currently missing a phone, please come down to the scoring table and we'll make sure it's unlocked by you and we'll get it back to you. Thank you. And to add to that list, it also looks like we found an AirPods case with 2 AirPods inside of it. Blue case, if it is yours, come down to the scoring table to claim it.
You might want to come claim it because I would hate for Matt to go home with a bunch of extra gifts today. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 42 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Robo Challengers just barely misplacing a sample into the high basket. Let's see if they can get sample number 2 up there. Oh, in and out of the field. Meanwhile, Brainstem, they've got 1 in the high basket. Let's see if they can make it 2. Brainstem did not drop it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 42. Helmet Aerospace Foundation field over here at the Woody Flowers division. Brainstem driving over with a sample. They're dropping it off to the high basket, it looks like, for the Red Alliance, in and out of the high basket. Meanwhile, Tractor Technicians and Training Maroon picking up a yellow sample, neutral sample from the spike. Let's see if they can drop it off in the high basket. Slow and steady. Yes, they drop it off. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, you've got St. William Crusader Bots. Crusader Bots drop a sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Robo Challengers going over here to pick up a specimen over to the high chamber. It goes up. They still got possession. Let's see if they can get it to stick. Yes, Robo Challengers got a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. You've got 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Challengers throw another specimen out of the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Brainstem loading up the high chamber for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 on the high chamber. Brainstem's got 3 on the high chamber. Robo Challengers picking up another specimen, it looks like, over from the Blue Alliance. Observation zone. 30 seconds left. That sound means end game started. St. William Crusader Bots loading up the high basket. Tractor Technicians and Training Maroon, they are trying to climb up on top of the submersible. You've got about 10 seconds remaining in this match. Brainstem making the way over to the submersible. You got 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 42.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 43. Starting off the Red Alliance, that's 12-5-49.
Representing Larson Middle School, it's Robo Rebels.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 14-9-33.
Representing Black River Public Schools, it's Rograt Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 99-31.
Representing Northeast Middle School, it's Northeast Viking Vortex.
Last but most certainly not least, it's 11-5-31.
Representing the DTE Foundation and Fruitport Middle School, it's Techno Trojans Green. Scores from qualification match number 42. Let's take a look.
Qualification match number 42 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 133-112. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 43. We got Techno Trojans green, moving some samples, picking up some specimens. Northeast Viking Vortex. Vortex has got 1 in the high basket. Let's see if they can make it 2. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, Rogue Rat Robotics, Robo Rebels working together to make some specimens and load up the high basket. You got 2 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 43 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Techno Trojans green working through with a specimen to the high chamber. Yes, they get it. Viking Vortex, Northeast Viking Vortex there drops off another sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Robo Rebels. Robo Rebels trying to get into the submersible to pick up some samples. Their partner there, Rogue Rat Robotics, loading up the high chamber. They've got 1 specimen on the high chamber. Rogue Rat Robotics picks up another specimen from the red observation zone. Over to the high chamber it goes. Let's see if they can drop it in there. They're maneuvering some of those some of those specimens, and they drop one in. Robo Rebels places a sample in the high basket, and they've also got one in the low basket. You've got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Techno Trojans green, Northeast Viking Vortex. They've got 3 for the Blue Alliance, 3 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. They've got a good handful of those samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Northeast Viking Vortex loads up another sample into that high basket. You've got 40 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's getting close to starting here. Techno Trojans green grab another blue specimen. 30 seconds has passed, and you heard that sound, meaning it's the end game now. You got 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining. Techno Trojans green are still loading up that high chamber. 15 seconds remaining. Northeast Viking Vortex, they've got their claws extended to climb. Up goes Techno Trojans green. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 43.
Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 43 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 192 to 93. With that, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 44. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 9087.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils green.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10-6-15.
From Midland, that's Jefferson Side Dogs.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, I see 86-46.
From Howell, that's Team Chaos.
Last but not least, it's 23-4-46.
From Armada, that's Titanium Tigers. Pie.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 44 started over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Chaos drops off a sample in the high basket. Meanwhile, it looks like Twisted Devil's Green, they push and form one sample, and they pick up nope, they just form a sample over there. Jefferson Side Dogs load up the high basket. 5 seconds left in auto. Titanium Tigers parked over in the blue observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally-up qualification match number 44 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Over goes Team Chaos going to the high basket with the sample. Titanium Tigers loading up those blue samples over to the blue observation zone for the human player to make into specimens. Meanwhile, Jefferson Side Dogs are reaching into the submersible. They are trying to pull out one of those samples, whether it's yellow or it's red. Their partner, Twisted Devil's Green over there. Twisted Devil's Green put it onto the high chamber, then just hit their go button and pushed it off. Let's see if they can pick it back up or form another specimen. Jefferson Side Dogs reaching back into the submersible. They've got a sample in their bot over to the high basket. That's where it's going to stay. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Titanium Tigers just pushing some of those samples over to the Blue Lions net zone. But it looks like Team Chaos is just going to drop those samples right into the low basket. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Titanium Tigers still pushing those samples over to the net zone. That sound means 30 seconds remaining. Let's see which of these robots will hang from the submersible. Twisted Devil's Green making a beeline over to the submersible. Looks like Twisted Devil's Green are going to hang on. Titanium Tigers are in the ascent zone. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Twisted Devil's Green are hanging. Team Chaos is attached to the pole. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 44.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 44 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 180 to 94. Both teams scoring highly in the autonomous period. All right, Matt, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 45.
I think I got a rough idea who's going to be in this match, but
I sure hope so, because I am fully kitted in their outfit this time. But let's start us off with 19429.
from Muskegon, that's going to be Infrared.
And the team to dress me up, it's 10-5-38.
From Howell, that's going to be Team Kilts.
Across the way on the Blue Alliance, it's 21-9-14.
From Howell, that's going to be Team Karma.
And last, but certainly not least, it's 10-6-53.
From Saginaw, that's Sasa Dragatrons. Now, Kaylee, we've got a team from Howell on one side, the Kilts. Team from Howell on the other side, it's going to be Karma. Safe to say, some Howell team should win this match.
I sure hope so, or something's wrong here.
Or we could tie. We could have our first tie.
That's true, but I want to see one from Howell win.
Well, let's see you dance in your kilt.
I can feel the power of the kilt. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start our qualification match number 45 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Looks like Team Kilts over there loading up that high basket. Team Karma, they are just keeping themselves stationary there right in front of the blue high chamber. We've got Infrared over here. Infrared's got 3 on the high chamber. Let's see if they can make it number 4. 2 seconds. Last second drop, and they get it on there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 45 again over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Infrared is getting its bearing straight, reaching into the submersible, pulls out a red sample. Let's see if they can get the neutral sample, the yellow sample out of their bot. I think it's there. It goes. It gets dropped out. Infrared over to the red observation zone. Meanwhile, we've got Team Karma over here. Karma loads up a specimen onto the high chamber. Their partner, Sasa Dragatrons. Dragatrons reaching into the submersible. Picks up another yellow sample right into the high basket. It goes. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. Infrared drops off another red sample to be made into a specimen. Team Kilts reaching into the submersible to pull out another neutral or red sample, it looks like. Team Kilts channeling all that flannel over to the high basket. Yes, they get it dropped in. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Karma going over to the high basket. Sorry, to the high chamber. Karma gets one dropped in the high chamber. You got about 35 seconds remaining in this match. Dragatrons drop off another sample into the high basket. That sound means 30 seconds left. Let's see which of these robots are going to climb onto the submersible. Dragatron still reaching into the submersible to pull out a sample. Meanwhile, it looks like Infrared over there is still loading up those specimens. They've got a good amount over there right now. 10 seconds remaining. Karma's up. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 45 over here on the Consumers Energy Foundation field.
Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 45 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 212 to 160. The autonomous period for the Red Alliance is very impressive. All right, I think Matt's got his full outfit on, so let's meet our teams for qualification match number 46. Starting us off is 8580.
From Lake Orion, it's going to be the Oakview Cyber Dragons.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 13667.
From Mason, it's going to be Tractor Technicians and Training Teal.
Across the way with the fun number, it's 10104.
All the way from Belmont, it's going to be that other team.
And with the snazzy bow ties, it's 10255.
From Zealand, it's going to be RoboDucks.
They get louder every time. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 46 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. RoboDucks dropping off some of those blue samples to be made into specimens. Meanwhile, it looks like 8580 over here, Oakview Cyber Dragons. They've got one specimen made. Let's see if onto the high chamber. Let's see if, nope, they just missed the drop off there. Looks like it twisted itself. Don't worry, we'll get those specimens back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 46. That other team, they've got 2 samples into the high basket right now for the Blue Lions. RoboDucks, they've got 4, now 5 specimens onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, they pick up a blue sample as well, drop it off, pick up a specimen from the ground. RoboDucks place another specimen onto the high chamber there. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Tractor Technicians in Training Teal. Teal going to the high basket with another sample. That sample is going to stay in that high basket. RoboDucks reaching into the submersible, pulls out another blue sample, drops off the sample, picks up a specimen. Sample will be made into a specimen. Meanwhile, they're just going to keep repeating that, it looks like. That other team over to the high basket with another sample, and they drop it off. You've got 55 seconds remaining. 55 seconds remaining in this match. RoboDucks, they've got, it looks like 9 specimens onto the high chamber right now. That other team loads up that high basket again. You got 40 seconds remaining in this match. RoboDucks going to the high chamber again. 33 seconds left. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. That other team going over to the... That other team's hanging onto the submersible, using its collector to climb up to Ascent Zone 3. RoboDucks coming in hot. Got 8 seconds left. And you got 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 46.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 47. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 21-482.
Representing East Middle School, it's Robo Challengers.
Along with their alliance partner, 10309.
Representing Jefferson Middle School and Midland Public Schools, it's Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, it's 10484.
Representing next year in Merrill Middle School, it's Cyber Knights.
And last but not least, it's 25-819.
Representing Van Hoosen Middle School, it's Viking Force.
And let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 46 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 264 to 212. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 47 started over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Viking Force, they got one in the high basket. Let's see if they can pick up another. Viking Force grabs another one. Cyber Knights moving some samples over. They've got a specimen. Let's see if they can form it onto the high chamber. Red Alliance, they've got one in the high chamber. That's going to be Robo Challengers. They've got one in the high chamber right now. Techno Huskies, they've got two in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 47 over here in the Consumers Energy Foundation field. And it looks like Viking Force working through, picking up another sample there. Over to the high basket it goes. Up. Missed it there. Meanwhile, it looks like Cyber Knights working through a specimen over to the high chamber. Let's see if they can drop it in. Yes, Viking Force gets it on there. Sorry, Viking Force picks up another sample. Cyber Knights picks up another specimen and places it on the high chamber. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Jefferson Techno Huskies reaching into the submersible, pulls out a yellow sample. Over to the high basket it goes. You've got just about 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. The Viking Force reaching back into the submersible. Meanwhile, it looks like Robo Challengers are reaching for some specimens from the red observation zone. Over to the high chamber it goes. That's where it's going to stay. Robo Challengers picking up another red specimen from the red observation zone. You've got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Challengers misplacing one onto the high chamber. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots are going to make their way to the submersible to pick up some points by hanging from the submersible. You got 15 seconds remaining in this match. 7 seconds remaining, 7 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 47.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 48. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 11-5-31.
Representing Fruitport Middle School, that's going to be Techno Trojans Green.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 101-80.
Representing Consumers Energy Ford and Hemlock Middle School, it's going to be Brainstem.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, it's 10-0-24.
Representing Gull Lake Middle School and Gull Lake Virtual Partnership, it's Twisted Devils Black.
And rounding us out is 23-3-91.
Representing Langsburg Middle School, it's Lightning Thieves Blue. All right, during that last qualification match, a yellow card is being issued to Team 2-1-482 Robo Challengers for destroying part of a robot over on the Blue Alliance side. So again, it's just a yellow card being issued with them. That's going to be carried through the rest of the qualification matches. It will be reset then once we reach the playoffs. But again, a yellow card has been issued to the Robo Challengers for contact and destruction of an opposing robot. Scores from qualification match number 47. Let's go and take a look.
Qualification match number 47 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 136 to 132, a very close match. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 48 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Blue Alliance loading up that high basket. Got Twisted Devils Black picking up another sample. Lightning Thieves Blues trying to load up a specimen out of the high chamber. Brainstem loading up some samples of the high basket. Techno Trojans Green got 2 specimens out of the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Telly up qualification match number 48 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Brainstem team 10180. It's reaching into the submersible, pulls out a yellow sample, gets itself stuck on their bot, but they drop it anyways. Looks like that one's going to be picked up later. Twisted Devils Black loading up another sample into that high basket. Lightning Thieves Blue over here. Lightning Thieves Blue, they've got 4 sample specimens out of the high chamber there. Brainstem loading up another sample into the high basket. Techno Trojans Green dropped a specimen, but they're picking it back up over to their human player to try again. You've got just about 1 minute remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Black picking up a sample from the submersible. Lightning Thieves Blue drop off a blue sample to the blue observation zone, waiting for a specimen. Looks like they've got a specimen in the bot. Lightning Thieves Blue drop it off to the high chamber there. Red Alliance has got 3 specimens on the high chamber. Blue Alliance has got 6 on the high chamber. Got endgame's just about to start. Right there, it started. Brainstem over to the high basket with another sample. Lightning Thieves Blue drop off another sample to the observation zone, makes it into a specimen. 10 seconds remaining in this match. You got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Let's see which of these robots gonna go up in the submersible. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 48.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 49. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 106-44.
Representing Saline Middle School, it's going to be Cybugs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 52-90.
Representing Heartland Middle School at Ore Creek, it's Steel Eagles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 12-5-49.
Representing Larson Middle School, it's going to be Robo Rebels.
And last but not least, it's 202-45.
Representing Mona Shores Middle School, it's Ultraviolet.
The Blue Alliance is loud today. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 48 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 219 to 162. Both teams scoring very highly in the teleop period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 49 underway. Bugs, they've got one onto the high chamber. Steel Eagles loading up that high basket. Blue Alliance has got one onto the high chamber. Ultraviolet, they've got one up there. They've got two up there in the high chamber. Ultraviolet's got three on the high chamber. Bugs has got four. See if Bugs can get five.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive teleop qualification match number 49 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Ultraviolet pushing some blue samples over to the blue observation zone to be made into specimens. Meanwhile, Blue's partner there, Rebel Rebels. Rebel Rebels drop a sample into the high basket there. Bugs reaching into the submersible to pull out some samples. Looks like they're going to be made into specimens. Looks like Steel Eagles reaching into the submersible to pull out another red sample. Looks like you've got plenty enough game time remaining against Bugs reaching into the submersible to pull out some of those red samples. Got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. Steel Eagles grabbing some of those samples. Looks like Bugs are unloading right now. Meanwhile, Ultraviolet on the Blue Alliance side is picking up some of those blue samples as well. Blue specimens over to the high chamber they go. And that's where they're going to stay. Bugs dropping off a large amount of those specimens onto the high chamber. 30 seconds left. End game's about to start. Sound means end game started. Bugs, they've got a good handful of those specimens onto that high chamber right now. Steel Eagles, they've got a good handful of those samples in the high basket. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. Bugs are out of specimens. They go pick up another sample, put it into the high basket there. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 49.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 50. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 86-46.
Representing Parker Middle School is going to be Team Chaos.
And next up on the Red Alliance, it's 14-9-33.
Representing Black River Public Schools, it's Rograt Robotics.
Looking at the Blue Alliance, it's 26-4-25.
Representing Andrew G. Schmidt Middle School, it's Iridium Tigers.
And last but not least, it's 21-9-14.
Representing Parker Middle School, it's Team Karma.
And let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 49 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 268 to 186. Both teams scoring very highly in the teleop period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 50 started over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field, the Woody Flowers division. Iridium Tigers, they've got 2 samples in the high basket there. Team Karma just barely missed grabbing another specimen. Looks like they're getting reformed. Meanwhile, Team Chaos, they've got 2 samples in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 50 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field at the Woody Flowers division. Iridium Tigers loading up a sample into the high basket. Team Chaos over here reaching into the submersible to pull out a sample. Team Karma from the Blue Alliance. Karma barely missed placing a specimen out of the high chamber there. 86-46. Team Chaos from the Red Alliance. They've got a specimen in their bot. Over to the high chamber it goes, and that's where it's going to stay. Meanwhile, Rogue Rat Robotics reaching into the submersible to pull out another sample. Iridium Tigers places another sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Team Chaos trying to pick up another sample, it looks like. 50 seconds remaining. Rogue Rat Robotics reaching into the submersible to pull out another sample. Iridium Tigers drops off another sample to the high basket. 35 seconds remaining, 35 seconds left in this match. Iridium Tigers coming through with another sample to the high basket. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. Uh-oh, it looks like Chaos might have gotten themselves stuck into the Blue Alliance side of the submersible. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 50. All right, Kaylee, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 51?
Of course I am, especially when both sides give us outfits. Let's meet them. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 15A15.
From Dutton Christian School, it's going to be DCS Defender Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 80-27.
Representing Gull Lake Middle School, it's Twisted Devils Blue.
Looking across the way in the kilts, it's 10-5-38.
Representing Highlander Way Middle School, it's Team Kilts.
Rounding us out, it's 99-31.
Representing Midland Area Youth Action Council and Northeast Middle School, it's Northeast Viking Vortex.
And let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 50. This one looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 182-115.
All right, and with that, David Kowalski is over here issuing a yellow card to the Red Alliance over here. They are being issued a red card for Team 14933, I believe that was. Yep, 14933. Rogue Rat Robotics are being issued a yellow card for excessive possession of samples during the match. Again, Rogue Rat Robotics is being issued a yellow card for excessive possession of samples during the match, of multiple samples during the match. Again, that yellow card will only be carried through qualifications, will be reset for the elimination rounds playoffs.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 51 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Kilts are channeling that flannel power, loading up some of those samples in the high basket. They've got 2 in the high basket there. Meanwhile, their partner, Northeast Viking Vortex, they've got 1 specimen out of the high chamber. Make that 2 to be soon here. Twisted Devils Blue, DCS Defender Robotics. They've got a good handful of samples in the high basket, and they've got 2 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 51 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Looks like Team Kilts over to the high basket. Team Kilts drop off a sample to the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Northeast Viking Vortex picks up a specimen. Northeast Viking Vortex drop that specimen. Looks like they want to recalibrate, grab it from a different angle. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like DCS Defender Robotics there. Defender Robotics picking up a red sample. Drops it into the red observation zone. Now they are going to pick up a red specimen. DCS Defender Robotics with a red specimen over to the high chamber there. DCS Defender Robotics places that specimen onto the high chamber. It is staying. Let's see if they don't hit that bar too hard that it doesn't come popping off. Northeast Viking Vortex. Ooh, Northeast Viking Vortex missed the drop of that specimen. Looks like they're going to push that specimen back over to the blue observation zone. Twisted Devils Blue. Twisted Devils Blue with the sample in and out of the high basket there. You've got 33 seconds remaining in this match. End game's just about to start here. That sound means the end game started. DCS Defender Robotics picks up a specimen over to the high basket. High chamber it goes, and that's where it's going to stay. Oh, they placed it up there, but they knocked one off. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Northeast Viking Vortex making their way over to the ascent zone. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 51. Scores from qualification match number 52. Sorry, 51.
Qualification match 51 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 192-151. Both teams scoring their highest in the tally-out period, but both teams showing that they can do crazy autonomous points on this board. Matt, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 52. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 25-9-12.
Representing St. William School, it's St. William Crusader Bots.
Alongside them is 14-6-49.
Representing Bosch and West Bloomfield Middle School, it's RoboGators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 106-15.
Representing Midland Public Schools and Jefferson Middle School, it's Jefferson Side Dogs.
And rounding us out is 59-60.
Representing Fox's Pizza Den and Harper Middle School, it is Iron Dams.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 52 over here at the Howmet Aerospace Foundation field. Team 10-6-1-5 Jefferson Side Dogs loading up another sample to the high basket. Iron Dams, they've got one specimen onto the high chamber. St. William Crusader Boss has got one to the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Autonomous just about to come to an end here. 3 seconds left. Side Dogs load up and drop another sample in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 52 here at the Howmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division over here at the Michigan State Championship. Crusader Bots loading up those samples from the spike over to the red observation zone, making them into specimens. Meanwhile, Red's partner over there, that's going to be RoboGators out of West Bloomfield. RoboGators, they've got 3 samples over to the red net zone, it looks like. Meanwhile, from the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Iron Dams are dropping off some of those blue samples to be made into specimens. Iron Dams pushing some of those blue samples that started off from the spike over to the blue observation zone. Their partner Jefferson Side Dogs, they are dropping quite a few of those samples into the high basket right now. Here comes the Iron Dams. They drop off a couple specimens now to the high chamber. You got 52 seconds left, 52 seconds remaining. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like St. William Crusader Bots picking up some of those red specimens, putting them onto the high chamber. Iron Dams are unloading all of those blue specimens onto the high chamber. You got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Iron Dams dropping another specimen into the high chamber. Jefferson Side Dogs picking up their sample. Back up. Jefferson Side Dogs dropping that sample into the high basket there. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is on the submersible. 8 seconds left. Then there was 5 seconds remaining. Got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 52.
Moving right along, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 53. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 9933.
Representing Grand Blanc East Middle School, it's Blazing Turtles Red.
Alongside them is 9087.
Representing Gull Lake Middle School, it's Twisted Devils Green.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 15411.
Representing Mason Middle School, it's Tractor Technicians and Training Purple.
Last but not least, it's 10653.
Representing Dow and Saginaw Art and Science Academy, it's Sasa Dragatrons.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 52 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 207 to 75.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of qualification match number 53 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Twisted Devils Green loading up some of those red samples to the red observation zone. Let's see if they can pick up that specimen. Yes, they do have it in their possession. Meanwhile, their partner, Blazing Turtles Red, loading up that high basket. Blue Alliance, it looks like Sasa Dragatrons are loading up the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 53. Sasa Dragatrons loading up that high basket. Tractor Technicians and Training Purple. They've got a specimen onto the high chamber there. Here we go, and now it looks like Blazing Turtles Red. They've got a specimen. Blazing Turtles Red placed that specimen onto the high chamber for the Red Alliance. For the Red Alliance, it also looks like Twisted Devils Green reaching into the submersible to pull out a yellow neutral sample there. Tractor Technicians and Training Purple. They've got a wide selection of specimens over from their blue observation zone. Let's see if they can pick those up. You've got about 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match here. Twisted Devils Green reaching back into the submersible to pull out another sample. Dragatrons loading up that high basket. They get another one placed in that high basket. Blazing Turtles Red picking up another red specimen from the observation zone. Over to the high chamber is going to go. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Dragatrons drop off another sample to the high basket there. 30 seconds left. End game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible and hang from it. Tractor Technicians and Training Purple places another specimen onto the high chamber. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Green, Blazing Turtles Red making their way to the submersible. Blazing Turtles Red, can they drop off that specimen? Yes, they can. 5 seconds remaining, 5 seconds left. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 53.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 54. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 23-9-86.
Representing Mason Middle School, it's Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon.
Next up on the Red Alliance is 23-4-46.
Representing Armada Middle School, it's Titanium Tigers. Pie.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 19-4-29.
Representing Mona Shores Middle School, it's Infrared.
Last but not least, it's 56-63.
Representing Gull Lake Middle Schools, it's Twisted Devils Red.
And let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 53 looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 174 to 150. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that's going to be the start of qualification match number 54. Looks like we've got Titanium Tigers loading up that specimen there. Meanwhile, it looks like Infrared's loading up some of those samples onto the high basket, and Infrared's loading them up into the specimens, into the high chamber. 10 seconds left in auto. Titanium Tigers, they are just dropping off there and holding in the red observation zone. Looks like.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Start of qualification match number 54. All right, it looks like Titanium Tigers dropping off another sample to be made into a specimen. Over on the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, Twisted Devils Red. Twisted Devils Red reaching into the submersible to pull out another sample. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like 23-9-87. That's Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon, due to all the maroon color on their robot. Making their way over to the high basket with the sample. They drop that sample into the high basket there. Twisted Devils Red places another sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Titanium Tigers dropping off some of those red samples to be made into specimens. They almost pick up a specimen. Titanium Tigers now have picked up a specimen. Over to the high chamber it goes. Titanium Tigers, let's see if they can get it to stick. There they go. 50 seconds remaining. Twisted Devils Red back up to the high basket. All right, it looks like Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon into the submersible to pull out another sample. 33 seconds left. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame has started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. We got Infrared over here has loaded up that eye chamber for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Red, they are going up onto the high chamber there. Onto the submersible. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 54.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 54 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 226 to 127. Both teams scoring extremely highly in the teleop period. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 55. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 13-6-67.
Representing Mason Middle School, it's Tractor Technicians in Training Teal.
Along with their partner, 86-46.
Representing Ford Autodesk and Parker Middle School, it's Team Chaos.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 106-44.
Representing Saline Middle School, it's Cybugs.
And I hear they've got brain power. It's 101-80.
Representing Hemlock Middle School, it's Brainstem.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 55 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Brainstem loads up a specimen onto the high chamber there. Hemlock just barely misses placing or grabbing another sample. Cybugs, they've got two specimens that they've placed onto the high chamber. See if they can make a 3. And Cybugs, they've got another one on there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive, telly up. Qualification match number 55 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Brainstem loads up a sample into the high basket. Cybugs, they're trying to grab some of those blue samples, it looks like. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like Team Chaos is picking up some of those red samples and making them into specimens. Over on the Red Alliance side, also looks like Tractor Technicians in Training Teal. Teal are parked themselves over in the red net zone. Team Chaos comes through with a specimen to the high chamber. Let's see if they can place it. They readjust it, and ooh! They did get it off of their bot. Cybugs reaching back in to grab a blue sample from the submersible there. Got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Team Chaos grabs another specimen from the red observation zone. Let's see if they can pick it up. Looks like Chaos is getting ready to go now. Chaos has got another sample in their bot over to the high chamber. Cybugs are unloading. Cybugs have a good collection of those samples specimens onto the high chamber. Got 33 seconds left. End game's just about to start here. Cybugs are still unloading. They've got a good handful of those specimens onto the high chamber. And they just keep adding and adding and adding. There they go. They get another one on. 15 seconds left. That high chamber's looking pretty full there. Got 8 seconds left. Then there's going to be 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 55.
Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 55 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 239 to 66. All right, Matt, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 56. 56. Starting us off is 10-0-24.
Representing Gull Lake Middle School, it's going to be Twisted Devils Black.
And here we go. They're not going to be quiet. It's 10-55.
Representing Creekside Middle School, it's Robo Ducks.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, I am in love with these hats. I'm going to get one for myself for sure. It's 15-8-15.
Representing Dutton Christian School, it's going to be DCS Defender Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance in the blue tutus, it's 12-5-49.
Representing Larson Middle School, it's Rebel Rebels.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 56, Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field over here at the Woody Flowers Division. Robo Rebels, team with my blue skirt over here. They got it scored 1 in the high basket. Now they've got 2 in the high basket. Yes, that stays. Robo Rebels scoring. DCS Defender Robotics, they're parking themselves in the blue observation zone. Robo Ducks has got 4 specimens onto the high chamber. They got 5 onto the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Telly up. Qualification match number 56 here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field at the Woody Flowers Division here. DCS Defender Robotics drops off a blue sample in a high basket for the Blue Alliance. Robo Rebels drop off a sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Robo Ducks are reaching into the submersible to pull out a red sample, it looks like. Meanwhile, it looks like from the Red Alliance, their partner over there is going to be Twisted Devils Black. Twisted Devils Black going to the high basket with another sample. Up and in it goes in the high basket. Robo Ducks, another specimen onto the high chamber there. Robo Ducks reaching forward and grabbing another sample, red sample from the submersible there. Meanwhile, DCS Defender Robotics and Robo Rebels working together to load up that high basket. They got a good amount of samples in that high basket. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Ducks getting another specimen onto the high chamber there. Yep, they got one. Robo Ducks reaching back in to grab another sample from the submersible. Nope. Robo Ducks changing tactics over to the red observation zone to pick up a specimen, it looks like. 30 seconds left. End game's started. Let's see which of these robots are going to finish the match on the submersible there. DCS Defender Robotics places another sample onto the high basket. 15 seconds remaining in this match. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Up goes DCS Defender Robotics. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 56. All right, Kayla, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 57?
Of course I am. I have the most outfits on I've had all weekend, and I would be lying if I said I wasn't waiting a long time to wear this lab coat and this jellyfish hat. So let's go ahead and meet them. Starting off, 57 is 5290.
Representing Steel Eagles in Heartland Middle School at Oak Creek, it's Steel Eagles.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10538.
Representing Highlander Way Middle School, it's Team Kilts.
I can always feel the kilt power. Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 11-5, 31.
Representing Fruitport Middle School, it's Techno Trojans green.
Rounding us out is 101-04.
Representing Paradise Teams Incorporated and Family in the community, it's that other team. Scores from qualification match number 56. Let's take a look.
Qualification match number 56 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 279 to 180. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match number 57 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Steel Eagles reaching for the grass and specimens to load them onto the high chamber. Kilts over there trying to grab some samples to place into the high basket. That other team over here, sample to the high basket. Let's see if they can adjust. That other team drops it in there. Jellyfish power there. Techno Trojans green over there. They've got one sample onto that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 57 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Steel Eagles trying to grab a specimen from the red observation zone. Meanwhile, their partner over there, Kilts from Howell, reaching forward and grabbing a sample into the high basket, is going to stay. Techno Trojans green reaching into the submersible to pull out a blue sample. Meanwhile, that other team places another sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. You've got 78 to 108. You got a 30-point spread leaning towards the Red Alliance right now. Steel Eagles grabbing another specimen for the Red Alliance. Team Kilts loading up that high basket there. Steel Eagles grabbing a sample, or waiting to grab a sample from the submersible there. You've got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Trojans green reaching into the submersible there to pull out a blue sample. Over to the observation zone it goes. Let's see if they can form some of those specimens. The Techno Trojans green do pick up a specimen. Over to the high chamber it goes. 35 seconds left. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame has started. Steel Eagles going over to the red ascent zone. Meanwhile, that other team is already in the ascent zone. They are hanging on to the submersible. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Trojans green getting another specimen out of the high chamber. 10 seconds left in this match. Techno Trojans green coming over to park. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 57.
Let's take a look at those scores for qualification match number 57. Looks like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 191 to 167. Both teams scoring very highly in the autonomous period. And Matt, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 8580.
Representing Lake Orion, it's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons.
He forgot his tutu and his little dancey dance. Hold on, everyone. We got to wait on Matt.
Let's try that one again.
85-80.
That's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 80-27.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils Blue.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, it's 14-9-33.
From Holland, that's going to be Rogue Rat Robotics.
And last but not least, it's 21-4-82.
From Canton, that's going to be Robo Challengers. Just a friendly reminder, too, in the bench area right here, can we make sure that there's only students in the bench area? And I'm also going to need everybody to sit down actually on the bench.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 58 started. Oakview Cyber Dragons drop off a specimen to the high chamber. Twisted Devils Blue drops off a sample of the high basket. Rogue Rat Robotics over to the high basket. They do got one in there. Sorry, that was Robo Challengers. River Rat Robotics are dropping off the blue samples over to the observation zone. 3 seconds left in auto. Cyber Dragons got 4 in the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive, tally up. Qualification match number 58 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field. Looks like Oakview Cyber Dragons reaching in a submersible to pull out some red samples. Their partner Twisted Devils Blue over there reaching into the submersible to just pull out any color that they can get, either red or the yellow neutral sample. They place that one yellow sample into the high basket there. Rogue Rat Robotics reaching forward, placing a specimen onto the high chamber. Rogue Rat Robotics picking up another specimen over to the high chamber. It's going to go. Blue's partner there, Robo Challengers. Robo Challengers are trying to move the yellow samples over to the blue net zone. You've got just about 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Oakview Cyber Dragons reaching forward and grabbing another red sample over to the red observation zone. It goes, and they pick up a red specimen. They drop that one off. 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Blue reaching back into the submersible to pull out a neutral sample. Rogue Rat Robotics over to the blue side of the ascent zone for the submersible for the Blue Alliance. 28 seconds left. End game started. Let's see which of these robots will hang from the submersible there. And it looks like Robo Challengers are trying to climb on to the submersible as well. Got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 58.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coaches and students, lions and tigers and bears, oh my. If you can see me, cheer. Awesome, I have some instructions now. Each team would like to probably get picked to be in the finals, right? To do that, we need one person to be your team captain. That person, if you can see me, is going to be over here against these black curtains. With 5 matches left, we are going to start collecting our students over here. That makes you eligible to compete in the end. So please send one student from every team. Let's take a look at those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 232-277. Both teams scoring their most points in the tally-up period. With that, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 59. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 56-63.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils Red.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 23-391.
From Langsburg, that's Lightning Thieves Blue.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, it's 15-11.
All the way from Mason, that's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Purple.
Last but not least, it's 106-15.
From Midland, that's going to be Jefferson Side Dogs.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 59 here. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple. They've got one specimen in their bot. Their partner Jefferson Side Dogs, they've got 2 samples in the high basket. Twisted Devils Red, they've got 2 samples, it looks like, in the high basket. Their partner Lightning Thieves Blue, they've got 1 specimen out of the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 59. Jefferson Side Dogs picking up another sample over to the high basket. It's going to go. Twisted Devils Red reaching into the submersible to pull out another sample. Lightning Thieves Blue pulls up another specimen out of the high chamber. It goes for the Red Alliance. Consumers Energy Foundation field over here for qualification match number 59 at the Woody Flowers division at the Michigan State Northwest Championship for FTC. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple pushing some of those blue samples over to the blue net zone. They've got 1 over. Let's see if they can make it 2. Meanwhile, it looks like Jefferson Side Dogs, they've got another sample into the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Lightning Thieves Blue loading up another specimen out of the high chamber. Lightning Thieves Blue reaching back into the submersible to pull out another red sample, it looks like. You got 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Jefferson Side Dogs reaching into the submersible to pull out a blue sample, and into the high basket it goes. End game's just about to start. That sound means that the end game has started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the high basket or to the submersible to end this. From the ascent zone, it looks like Lightning Thieves Blue are there. Twisted Devils Red are there for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Jefferson Side Dogs picking up another yellow sample to the high basket. It goes 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 59. All right, qualification match number 60 over here on the Red Alliance for the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Kaylee, who do we got?
Looks like on the Red Alliance, we got 99-33.
From Grand Blanc, that's going to be Blazing Turtles Red.
Along with their partner, 21-9-14.
From Howell, that's Team Karma.
Taking a look now at the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 25-9-12.
From Walled Lake, that's St. William Crusader Bots.
Last but not least is 104-84.
From Merrill, that's going to be Cyber Knights.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 59 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 211 to 102. Both teams scoring their most points in the teleop period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60 started over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Can they still place it? That's impressive there. 25-9-1-2. That's going to be St. William Crusader bots. They've got a specimen out of the high chamber there, and they push one over, a sample over to the blue net zone. That's going to give them some points. Red Alliance has got 2 in the high basket over there. 2 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive teleop qualification match number 60 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. St. William Crusader bots drop off a sample into the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Their partner 10-4-8-4, that's going to be Cyber Knights. Cyber Knights picking up a blue specimen from the blue observation zone. I think it's going to go over to the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Team Karma. Karma's reaching into the into the submersible there to pull up a red sample. Their partner 99-33, that's going to be Blazing Turtles Red. Picking up a specimen, Blazing Turtles Red, over to the high chamber it goes. And that's where it's up. They just barely missed placing it there. You got 1 minute left to play, 1 minute left to play in this match. St. William's Crusader bots. Crusader bots dropping another sample in the high basket there. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Karma reaches back into the submersible to pull up another sample. 30 seconds left, end game started. Blazing Turtles Red places another specimen under the high chamber there. 20 seconds left. Then there's 15 seconds. Blazing Turtles Red over to drop off another sample in the high basket. Yes, they get it locked in. 10 seconds remaining. Karma's up onto the submersible. You got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 60.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 61. Starting us off is 202-45.
Representing Norton Shores, it's going to be Ultraviolet.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 99-31.
Representing Midland is Northeast Viking Vortex.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 14-6-49.
Representing West Bloomfield, it's Robo Gators.
Last but not least, it's 19-4-29.
Representing Muskegon, it's going to be Infrared.
And with that, let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 60 looks like it's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 155 to 131. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 61 underway. That infrared drops a specimen onto the high chamber there. Northeast Viking Vortex has got a specimen onto the high chamber. Ultraviolet places a sample into the low basket. It's held in there, still counts. 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 61 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. RoboGators trying to grab some of those samples and place them into the high basket there. They've got one in there, it looks like. See if RoboGators can grab another one. Northeast Viking Vortex grabbing a red specimen. See if they can put it onto the high chamber there for the Red Alliance. Oh, they got it stuck in their bot. Let's see if they can shake it loose. Yep, they did. Red's partner, Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet misplacing a red sample in that high basket there. Let's see if they can pick it back up and get it. Got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Northeast Viking Vortex back into the submersible. Well, it looks like Infrared from the Blue Alliance has got another specimen onto the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. 40 seconds left. Ultraviolet coming through with a specimen to the high chamber there. Ultraviolet pushing through. Let's see if they can grab another specimen. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Ultraviolet places one onto the high chamber there. Infrared, let's see if they can place it. Yep, Infrared gets it onto the high chamber. You got about 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Up goes RoboGators. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 61.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coaches and mentors, students and parents, everyone here basically. I'm waving yet again. This is another reminder. I need one representative from every single team. If you want to compete in the end, I have to have a representative. We are going to meet over here at this black curtain. Once the final match concludes, we will get started with Alliance selection. If you want your team on Alliance, I need to hear a cheer. I'll try that again. If you want to be on an Alliance, let me hear you cheer. Perfect. So I know every single one of you will send one down for me. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 60 looks like it's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 190 to 147. One more quick announcement. Our lovely volunteers over here in the blue, they are amazing. They will be collecting your students, all of your team captains. For right now, we're going to be in the corner. Then we will move you out to the curtain so we can see all of the beautiful faces. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 62. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 9087.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devil's Green.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 25819.
From Rochester, that's going to be Viking Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance with Lots of Spirit, it's 23986.
From Mason, that's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon.
The team with the dance moves, it's 5960.
From Battle Creek, it's Iron Dams.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 62 over here at the Howmet Aerospace Foundation field. Twisted Devil's Green over here. Moving some samples over to the red observation zone. Let's see if they can pick up that specimen. Yes, they can. Meanwhile, their partner Viking Force is loading up that high basket there. Blue Alliance, Maroon, Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon. They've got one sample in the high basket. Their partner Iron Dams have got 3 specimens onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 62. Twisted Devil's Green over here. Drops off another specimen. Pick up a specimen from the red observation zone. Twisted Devil's Green places that specimen onto the hot chamber there. Their partner Viking Force over there. Viking Force loading up another sample in and out of the field there. Iron Dams reaching into the submersible to pull out a blue sample, it looks like. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon. Maroon drops off a sample in the high basket. Let's see if it'll stay. Of course it will. Twisted Devil's Green. Picking up a red sample from the ground, it looks like. You've got 55 seconds. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Maroon going over to pick up another sample from the ground. Iron Dams loads up. They got 4 specimens on the high chamber. Make that 5. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining. Twisted Devil's Green moving a red sample over to the red observation zone, it looks like. End game's just about to start. Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon over to the high basket with another sample. Iron Dams trying to pick up another blue sample. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Got 10 seconds left in this match. Maroon is up onto the submersible. 5 seconds left in this match. Then there's going to be 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 62.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 62 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 200 exact to 167. One more match. One more match. One more match. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for our last match of the qualification matches, number 63. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 10309.
From Midland, that's going to be Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 26-4-25.
From Fenton, that's going to be Iridium Tigers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 23-4-46.
From Armada, that's Titanium Tigers.
Last but not least, it's 106.53.
From Saginaw, that's Sasa Dragatrons.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 63 over here in the Consumers Energy Foundation field, Woody Flowers division. Titanium Tigers moving some samples over, maybe picking up some specimens. Iridium Tigers just barely misplacing a specimen onto the high chamber there. Jefferson Techno Huskies over to the high basket. They got 2 of them in the high basket right now. 1 second auto. That's going to be the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Step, grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 63 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Jefferson Techno Huskies picking up a red specimen over to the high chamber it goes. Iridium Tigers picking up a yellow sample, placing it into the high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Sasa Dragatrons placing a couple of those samples in the high basket right now. Their partner Titanium Tigers reaching into the submersible to pull out a blue sample. Titanium Tigers pick up a blue specimen over to the high chamber it goes. That's where it's going to stay. Titanium Tigers reaching back into the submersible. They dropped off a sample, and then they picked up a specimen. Sasa Dragatrons reaching into the submersible to pull out a yellow sample. Over to the high basket it goes. Iridium Tigers reaching into the submersible to pull up a red sample. Jefferson Techno Huskies dropping off another sample. They pick up a specimen. Over to the high basket, sorry, to the high chamber it goes. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's just about to start here. Sound means endgame started. Blues got a commanding lead right now. Titanium Tigers over to the submersible. Let's see if they can hang from the submersible. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. Sasa Dragatron trying to pick up a sample. 8 seconds left. Dragatron drop off one more sample. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 63.
Let's take a look at those scores for our last match of the day, qualification match number 63. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 254 to 170.
Can I get everybody's attention? Both sides, we are doing a drawing. As you guys all saw, Studica was here. They were giving out lots of prizes to the teams, parts for the robots. And they have a full chassis that they want to give away. So all teams were entered into a drawing, and they are going to do the drawing right now. Team number 10180, Hemlock Middle School. Congratulations. If you send one representative down here, we will give it to you down here.
Thank you to everyone for letting us promote our line here at Studica. We're really excited to be working in the state of Michigan. You all have been wonderful. Thank you. Oh, and we have the free shipping to the end of January. And our kits, like the chassis here, will be $375, one team each. Also, we have a 25% discount code for all the teams. That's an unlimited code you can use. Thank you all. You've been wonderful. Fantastic.
All right. It is the best time of the day. And bear with me because I'm doing a balancing act while I'm doing this. But who is ready for Alliance selection? Now for the heartfelt stuff. This is important to me. The teams on this field specifically, we're going to ignore them this time, have inspired me so much today and have inspired all of our mentors. You guys are the reason we are here, so thank you so much for coming today. Now for the good stuff. It takes a minute, so bear with me. We have 72 teams competing today between the two fields. We need to make 6 alliances from each field to compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the FTC State Championship. Now, here is how alliance selections will work. First, we'll announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have enough complete alliances. The representative from the team that has asked you to join is the team captain. That's important for later, so please don't forget. After they extend an invitation to join the team, one representative from the invited team will then come up and either accept or decline. If a team declines an invitation, they cannot accept another, but they do not forfeit their right to form their own team. If number 4 decides that they do not want to accept number 1's selection, they can still make their own team, but they cannot accept if number 2 asks them. Now, this is where scouting really comes into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive the almighty invitation to Worlds in Houston, Texas. With that being said, there is a lot on the line here. So I think we need to get some teams out here. What do you say? Matt over there is going to help me out here. But to start us off, we're going to bring out our number 6 seeded. 19-4-29.
That's going to be Team Infrared.
Next, we're going to bring out number 5, 85-80.
The team with the 2 2s is Oakview Cyber Dragons.
Next off, our number 4 is 10-6-53.
That's going to be Sasa Dragatrons.
Next, we're getting closer, guys. Number 3, 59-60.
That's going to be Iron Dams.
Our number 2, we are so close here. 102-55.
Undefeated during this competition, it's RoboDucks.
And last, and very obviously, I love the cheering section from RoboDucks. I never get enough of you guys. But the all-important number 1 position, and they deserve it, undefeated. It's 106-44.
That's going to be Cybugs from Celine.
Now that we have them all out here, let's do one big cheer, because you want your team to be picked, right? It's a balancing act out here. All right, let's start with our number 1. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Team 10644, the Cybugs, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10255, the RoboDucks.
Not too far away. So I feel like you have a quick answer, huh? What do you say?
On behalf of Team 10255, we gratefully accept.
And that right there is our number one alliance. We are all going to scoot up one. And that means we are bringing out our number 7 seeded alliance, 8027.
That's going to be Twisted Devils Blue.
That means you can put that on right there because you will be our number 2 captain. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of 5960, the Iron Dam, we would like to graciously invite 20245.
2245. That's going to be Ultraviolet.
Come on down. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 20245 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
That is our number 2 alliance right there. Moving on down. This is moving so quickly, but I love it. I'm trying to sop up all of it. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 10653 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8580.
8580.
It's Oakview Cyber Dragons.
You're right behind me. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 8580 and all of our generous sponsors, we graciously accept.
And that is our number 3 seed alliance.
With that, we're going to bring up 25819. That's going to be Viking Force.
Sorry, guys, I did have to lose some hats. They're just going to keep falling. But let's go to our number 4, Loving the Festive Spirit. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 19429 and all of our sponsors, we graciously invite Team 15815.
15815, the DCS Defender Robotics. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 15815 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
We have our number 4 alliance. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 8027 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to graciously invite Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red.
Come on down. I love these tie-dye shirts. Whoever's idea it is, you're a winner. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 5663 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
We have our number 5 alliance. We need just a moment. We need a team consult. Well, this is perfect timing. Before we let him pick, we have a little bit more information. Whoever he picks, he will be the captain of. Same with all of these. Whoever picked is the captain. Immediately following the alliance selection, the head referee will meet with all of the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for playoffs down to the field now. That means pretty please send a driver because the playoffs are just a little bit different and the drivers need the information. Now, last but not least, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of 25819 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Twisted Green Devils.
Twisted Devils Green
Come
is going to be
on down.
9087.
Loving the hat. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 9087 and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
That right there is all of our alliances made. And well done, by the way. I'm so excited for this. This is going to be a very exciting tournament. Now let's have one more round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. You all did so amazing. Now, teams, please send your representatives now to talk with the head coach. This is important. They're all going to talk strategy now and prepare for the playoffs. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. So even if you did not get picked, please stay. There are plenty of awards. I would hate to see you go home and miss it. But that concludes our alliance picks. So we'll see you after lunch. At 1 o'clock, we will begin matches.
Alex Farah to the Woody Flowers field, please. Alex Farah to the Woody Flowers field.
Alex Farah, your wife is looking for you. Alex Farah, your wife is looking for you on the Woody Flowers field.
If I could have your attention, please make sure if your car is blocking an exit to have it moved. Additionally, there are some cars blocking trailer hitches and they cannot hook up to load. Please make sure your car is not in either of those places. Thank you. I'm not sure if you heard me over on the Marie Curie field, but we have 2 cars that are blocking the exit for our trailers. One is a gray Infiniti with the license plate of SAVITUR, and we have a white Ford Explorer with the license plate PMF47. If those are your cars, please move them now so our teams can get loaded up. Also, if you are blocking the trailer hitch of a car or of a trailer, if your car is blocking the trailer hitch, that needs to get moved. We have teams trying to hook up. Thank you.
Attention teams. If you want to pick up your engineering portfolio, those are available at Team Check-In. Again, if you want to pick up your engineering portfolio, those should be available up at Team Check-In. Thank you.
read my handwriting?
Yeah.
The numbers, I should say.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coaches, mentors, students, who's ready for some more matches? I am beyond ready to get started, so let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 19-4-29.
That's going to be Infrared.
Along with their partner, 15-8-15.
That's going to be DCS Defender Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 80-27.
That's going to be Twisted Devils Blue.
And last but not least, it's 56-63.
That's going to be the Twisted Devils Red. Got the number 4 Alliance in the red and number 5 Alliance in the blue.
This is going to be a good match. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 1 of the elimination matches over here at the Woody Flowers division. DCS Defender Robotics did not place that sample in the high basket there, but over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Twisted Devils Blue, they've got 2 in the high basket there. Let's see if we can make it 3. Twisted Devils Blue. They go up there. Red is working on the specimens, and they've got 3 of them on the high basket right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tally up. Match number 1 here in the playoff rounds. DCS Defender Robotics, they've got 2 of those samples in the high basket. Their partner, Infrared. Infrared's got 2 of those specimens on the high chamber. They're pushing some samples over to make them into specimens. Twisted Devils Red reaching into the submersible to pull out a red sample. Twisted Devils Blue already in the submersible. They pull out a neutral sample there, place it in the high basket. Twisted Devils Blue go into the submersible again to pull out another sample. They get their hands on a neutral sample. I think that one's going to the high basket. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Infrared's going into the submersible as well. You've got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Red over to the Blue Alliance observation zone, and they have a specimen in their robot. Twisted Devils Red over to the high chamber. Let's see if they can place it in there. Nope, looks like they're just going to drop it off maybe. Meanwhile, here comes Twisted Devils Blue. Twisted Devils Blue trying to drop that sample in the high basket. You've got 33 seconds left, 33 seconds remaining in this match. That sound means endgame has started. Infrared over to the high basket there. Infrared's loaded up. They've got 4 specimens on the high chamber right now. And make that 5. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 1. All right, Kaylee, you ready to meet the teams for match number 2?
I am so ready. Let's start with the Red Alliance. It's 10-6-53.
That's going to be Sasa Dragatrons.
And with them is 85-80.
That's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons.
You forgot your tutu. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 25-8-19.
That's going to be Viking Force.
And last but not least, it's 9087.
That's going to be Twisted Devil's Green. We've got the number 3 Alliance in the red, the number 6 Alliance in the blue.
With that, let's take a look at those scores with the playoffs match 1. It's going to it's going to be close, I have a feeling. Blue Alliance with a score of 204-293, a very close match. Both teams showing that autonomous matters here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 2 over here. Viking Force loads a sample in the high basket. Viking Force back with the second one into the high basket. Twisted Devil's Green got one specimen onto the high basket there. Oakview Cyber Dragons, they've got 2 specimens onto the high chamber. They've got 3 to the high chamber. Oakview Cyber Dragons, can they get 4 up there? 2 seconds left, and that's going to be it for this Oakview Cyber Dragons.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally out match number 2 over here on the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field of the Woody Flowers Division playoffs. Looks like Viking Force goes to the high basket with another sample. Their partner 9087, that's going to be Twisted Devil's Green. Twisted Devil's Green trying to pick up a blue specimen from the... They're trying to pick up a blue specimen from the blue observation zone. 85-80, that's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons. Cyber Dragons trying to pick up another specimen from the Red Alliance observation zone. Meanwhile, their partner Sasa Dragatrons. Dragatrons making their way over from the submersible with a sample to the high basket. Let's see if they can get it in there. Yes, they do. You've got just about 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Looks like Twisted Devil's Green going over to the blue observation zone to pick up a specimen, maybe. You've got 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining. Oakview Cyber Dragons taking full advantage of all those specimens that they've collected. They drop another one off to the high chamber there. Oakview Cyber Dragons coming over to drop off another one to the high chamber. See if they can get it. Yes, they do. 30 seconds left. Cyber Dragons, Sasa Dragatrons working together here. Oakview Cyber Dragons going up onto the submersible, looks like. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. Oakview Cyber Dragons going up, and Cyber Dragons are up. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams in playoff match number 3. Starting us off is 10-6-44.
That's going to be Cybugs.
Along with their partner, be gentle on my eardrums. It's 10-55.
That's going to be Roboducks.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 80-27.
That's going to be Twisted Devil's Blue.
And last but not least, it's 56-63.
That's going to be Twisted Devil's Red.
Let's take a look at those scores. Playoff match number 2 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 287-87. That means that our Alliance number 3 is moving to the upper bracket, and the Alliance number 6 will be moving down to the lower bracket. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 over here. You've got the Red Alliance's number 1 alliance, and the Blue Alliance is the number 5 alliance. Cybugs, Roboducks loading up that high basket and those specimens onto the high chamber, it looks like. Meanwhile, Twisted Devil's Red loading up the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Twisted Devil's Blue loading up the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tell ya, match number 3 here. Cybugs working to pick up some of those samples to make them into specimens. Meanwhile, Roboducks reaching into the submersible to pull out some yellow samples to load them up into the high basket. Cybugs grabbing another red sample, it looks like. Cybugs might have lost part of their nameplate over here. Meanwhile, Twisted Devil's Blue from the Blue Alliance, they pick up a yellow sample over to the high basket. It goes, and that's where it's going to drop into the high basket. Twisted Devil's Red dropping off some blue samples, make them into specimens. Twisted Devil's Red have a blue specimen in their bot. Now it's on the high chamber. Now it looks like Cybugs working through, trying to pick up some of those red samples and make them into specimens here. You've got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining. The Roboducks are loading up the high basket. Looks like Cybugs are unloading and scoring some of those specimens onto the high chamber. 40 seconds left in this match. Twisted Devil's Blue gonna go pick up some samples from the submersible. Twisted Devil's Red loading up the high chamber. 25 seconds left. Cybugs are out of specimens, it looks like. You've got 15 seconds left in this match. The high basket's being loaded up for the Red Alliance right now. 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 3.
All right, let's take a look at those scores. This match is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 384. Now, in case you are wondering, that is our current world record. That's not only our world record, that's our event high. That is the world record with or without penalties. You guys have topped it all. All right, after an exciting match, I'm ready for another. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 59-60.
That's going to be Iron Dams.
Along with their partner, it's 202-45.
That's going to be Ultraviolet.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 106-53.
That's going to be Sasa Dragatrons.
And last but not least, it's 85-80.
That's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons.
When you get a chance, can you make a... Hello, everybody. Just a quick reminder, team portfolios are over in check-in out in the lobby there. Please send a mentor to go pick them up. Thank you.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 2 Alliance in the red and number 3 Alliance in the blue. Dragatrons drop a sample in the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Oakview Cyber Dragons drop off a sample and pick up a specimen. Cyber Dragons load up 2 specimens onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, Red's got 1 in the high chamber. Few seconds left. You got 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this is going to be the start of the Italiot portion of match number 4 here. It's like Sasa Dragatrons load up another sample in the high basket there. Oakview Cyber Dragons reaching in to try to grab a sample from the submersible. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like you've got this Iron Dams, Ultraviolet working together. Ultraviolet's got a sample in the high basket. Iron Dams dropping off some samples to be made into specimens, it looks like. Iron Dams pushing 1 more sample into the observation zone there. Iron Dams over to the high chamber, and they get it. Sasa Dragatrons drop a sample into the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Oakview Cyber Dragons picking up a blue specimen over to the high chamber. That one goes. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Iron Dams reach in, drop off another red sample. They pick up a specimen from the red observation zone over to the high chamber. That one goes. Iron Dams working forward to pick up 1 more of those specimens. Meanwhile, Ultraviolet over on the Red Alliance, they're pushing from the submersible over to put a sample into the high basket there. 30 seconds, end game started. Oakview Cyber Dragons, they are loading up that high chamber right there. That's extensive. They got a lot on there. Sasa Dragatrons reaching into the submersible. 15 seconds left. Oakview Cyber Dragons, they are hanging from the submersible. 7 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 4.
While we wait for those scores, I have an Explorer that's parked out here in the front of the gate that everybody's trying to exit with their trailers and can't turn around, so they have to exit there. I have the police on the way right now. If it's yours, license plate PMF47 from Pat Milliman dealer. So I'm not kidding, the police are on their way.
Let's check out the scores. This match is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 264 to 240, our closest match in the playoffs. That looks like Alliance 3 is going to move to the upper bracket. Meanwhile, Alliance 2 will be moving down to the lower bracket. There's a whole lot of Devils on this field and a few Vikings to mix it up. Let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting with 80-27.
That's going to be Twisted Devils Blue.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 56-63.
That's going to be Twisted Devils Red.
Over on the Blue Alliance, the only one that's different, it's 25-8-19.
That's going to be Viking Force.
And last but not least, it's 90-87.
That's going to be Twisted Devils Green.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going to be the start of match number 5 over here. Twisted Devils Green, moving some of those samples around. Twisted Devils Red, picking up a specimen. They got it. Twisted Devils Blue, loading up a sample in the high basket. Viking Force over here loads up 2 samples of the high basket. Oh, they did not make it 3 there. Twisted Devils Red, can they get third one on? Yes, they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, tally up match number 5 over here. Twisted Devils Red loading up the specimens right now, taking the samples from the submersible, making them into specimens over in the red observation zone. Meanwhile, Viking Force loads up another sample in the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Twisted Devils Blue load up another sample in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Twisted Devils Green, let's see if they can get another specimen onto the high chamber there. Yes, they do. Twisted Devils Green over to the submersible to pick up another sample. Twisted Devils Red picking up a specimen over to the high chamber they go. 1 minute left to 1 minute remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Blue to the high basket with another sample. Let's see if they can drop it in the net zone. Yes, they do. Twisted Devils Red over to the high chamber. They get another one placed on there. Twisted Devils Green with a specimen to the high chamber. Yes, they get it in there. Viking Force with a sample to the high basket. 35 seconds left. Looks like you got a 50-point spread leaning towards the Red Alliance right now. Sound means 30 seconds remaining. Twisted Devils Red pick up another specimen. Twisted Devils Blue with another specimen. Both of them put those specimens onto the high chamber. 15 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds left. Twisted Devils Red and Blue make their way to the submersible. Green's already up. Viking Force is up. 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 5.
All right, let's meet our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 59-60.
That's going to be Iron Dams.
Along with their partner, it's 202-45.
That's going to be Ultraviolet.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 19-4-29.
That's going to be Infrared.
And last but not least, it's 15-8-15.
That's going to be DCS Defender Robotics.
And let's take a look at those scores. This playoff match is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 241 to 183. I want to give a huge shout out, a big thank you for coming and competing today to 25819 Viking Force and 9087 the Twisted Devils Green. You guys did such an amazing job today. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6 over here at the Howman Aerospace Foundation Field. Woody Flowers playoff division here. DCS Defender Robotics drops a sample in the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Their partner is going to be Infrared 19-429. Infrared's got two specimens on the high chamber. Now it's got 3. Iron Dams, let's see if they can place another specimen onto the high chamber. Yes, they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop match number 6 here. The Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field. Iron Dams reaching into the submersible to pull out some red samples. Meanwhile, their partner is going to be Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet's picking up some of those yellow samples from the stakes over to the high basket. It's going to go. DCS Defender Robotics to the high basket with another sample. Infrared from the Blue Alliance there. Infrared picks up another specimen. Let's see if they can make it into the high chamber. Over, and it knocked off one specimen, but they notched one in there. 1 minute left. 1 minute left to play in this match. DCS Defender Robotics coming through with one more sample to the high basket. Yes, they get it placed up in there. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. DCS Defender Robotics reaching into the submersible, pulls out another blue sample to the high basket. I think that's where it's going to go and stay. Infrared with another specimen. Infrared with the specimen to the high chamber there. Iron Dams, they are loading up those specimens, placing them into the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in this match. Iron Dams going back for another specimen. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. And you got 10 seconds left. See which of these teams will make their way to the submersible there. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done.
All right, let's take a look at those scores. This playoff match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 289 to 213. Now that means our Alliance number 2 is moving on, but I want to give a huge shout out and a big thank you to 19429 Infrared and 15815, the DCS Defender Robotics. You did amazing today. All right, I hope you are all ready to lose your hearing because all of the teams on the field currently have big cheering sections. So let's kick it off with the Red Alliance. It's 10-6-44.
That's going to be Cybugs.
Along with their partner, 10-2-55.
That's going to be Roboducks.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-6-53.
That's going to be Sasa Dragatrons.
And last but not least, it's 85-80.
That's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons. Attention on the Woody Flowers field. If you're currently driving a Pat Milliken Ford rental vehicle, please make sure that it is out of the area by the robot load in and load out, because if not, it is just about to be towed. Again, if you currently drive a rental from Pat Milliken Ford, please make sure you go move it. If not, it might not be there when you go to leave.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 7 over here. Roboducks pick up a sample. Cybugs move the samples over to the red observation zone. Sasa Dragatrons loading up another sample to the high basket. Oakview Cyber Dragons loading up some specimens to the high chamber. Roboducks reaching back in to pull out another sample. 5 seconds left. Cybugs get one more. Nope, Cybugs only got 3 of them onto the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up. Match number 7 here. Sasa Dragatron dropping another blue sample into the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Roboducks loading up those samples in the high basket there for the Red Alliance. Cybugs reaching in and pulling out some red samples, make them into specimens. Cybugs pulling out one more. Sasa Dragatrons reaching into the submersible there to pull out another sample for the Blue Alliance. Sasa Dragatron to the high basket. Yes, they get it to stay. Oakview Cyber Dragons reaching back into the submersible to pull out a blue sample. Cyber Dragons dropping off a specimen to the high chamber. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining. Looks like Cybugs are now trying to unload. Looks like Cybugs are getting ready to unload all of their specimens that they've got piled up back there. Meanwhile, Roboducks are loading up the high basket over there for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds. End game's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game has started. Cybugs reaching in, pulling out some of those specimens. Over to the high chamber they go. RoboDucks have almost maxed out that high basket. 15 seconds left. That submersible's looking pretty wiped clean right now. RoboDucks, Cybugs to the high basket. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 7.
Let's check out the scores. This playoff match goes to the, cover your ears, Red Alliance with a score of 319 to 316. Our closest playoff match. This is incredible to watch. Alliance 1 will be moving on to playoff match 10. And Blue Alliance 3 will move on to playoff match 9.
All right, again, attention to the crowd. If you are currently driving a Pat Milliken Ford Explorer and your first name is Devesh, you might want to go move your vehicle because it might get towed. Again, if you're driving a white Pat Milliken Ford Explorer, it might get towed if your name is Devesh. Again, if your name is Devesh, make sure you go out there and check your vehicle. Make sure it's not in a towaway zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, bears, everything. If you see me, please cheer. If you are having a good time at this event, please cheer. Now, with that being said, it is a safety hazard when we are blocking the stairs. So we really need to stop standing and sitting on the stairs. And please, 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 these beautiful people in these blue shirts are volunteers. This is not a paid position. They are here to keep us safe and keep this event going. So please be respectful of them and what they have to say. Thank you. We appreciate it.
All right, Kayla, you ready to meet the teams for match number 8?
I've been ready. You're the one that's late. Let's meet them on the Red Alliance. It's 5960.
Yeah, it's going to be Iron Dams.
Along with their partner, 20245.
Yeah, it's going to be Ultraviolet.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 8027.
Yeah, it's going to be Twisted Devil's Blue.
And last but not least, it's 5663.
Twisted Devil's Red.
we're ready this time. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match number 8. Twisted Devils Red, Twisted Devils Blue working together, loading up some specimens onto the high chamber. Twisted Devils Blue loading up some samples into the high basket. Ultraviolet over there, loading up some samples in the high basket. Iron Dams are just parked themselves in the red observation zone. And, I'm sorry, Autonomous is just about to come to an end here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Match number 8 here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field at the Woody Flowers playoff division here. Iron Dams reaching into the submersible to pull out a red sample. Meanwhile, Twisted Devils Blue pull out a yellow sample, neutral sample, over to the high basket. Let's see if they can place it. And in it goes. Twisted Devils Red from the Blue Alliance, they pull out a blue sample from the submersible over to the blue observation zone. It goes. They drop it off. Twisted Devils Blue reach back into the submersible to pull out a neutral sample. Meanwhile, Iron Dams reach in and pull out a red sample. Iron Dams, let's see if they can start pulling out some of those red specimens. Yes, they do. Iron Dams loading up that high chamber now. Twisted Devils Blue are reaching into the submersible. Let's see if they can get their claw on a neutral sample. 50 seconds left in this match. Twisted Devils Blue to the high basket there. Twisted Devils Red over to the blue observation zone to pick up another specimen. Iron Dams reaching into the red observation zone, picking up another specimen, it looks like. 25 seconds left. Iron Dams are loading up that high chamber right now. Twisted Devils Red coming through with another specimen. 15 seconds left. Twisted Devils Blue, another sample to the high basket. Ultraviolet with another sample to the high basket. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1. And that is it. That concludes match number 8. Scores for match number 8. We're working on those. We'll get those back to you in just 1 minute here.
We are ready to go. Let's take a look. This playoff match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 253 to 244. That means the Blue Alliance will be moving on to playoff match number 9. But I want to give a big shout out and a huge thank you to 5960, the Iron Dams, and 20245 Ultraviolet. You guys did such an amazing job today. Thank you for being here.
Can I get MC Kaylee over to the Woody Flowers field? Again, MC Kaylee over to the Woody Flowers field.
I'm ready for some more matches. I hope you are. Let's meet our team. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 106.53.
That's going to be Sasa Dragatrons.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 85.80.
Oakview Cyber Dragons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 80.27.
That's going to be Twisted Devils Blue.
And last but not least, it's 56.63.
Twisted Devils Red.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 9 over here. Twisted Devils Red loading a sample onto the high chamber there. Looks like Oakview Cyber Dragons moving some samples over to the red observation zone. Twisted Devils Red load up 2 specimens in the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance. Sasa Dragatrons, they've got 3 samples in the high basket. Can they make it number 4? Up, it's in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tally out match number 9. Oakview Cyber Dragons coming back to life. Meanwhile, their partner, Sasa Dragatrons, reaching into the submersible. They did pull out a red sample there, and it goes into the high basket. Meanwhile, Twisted Devils Red from the Blue Alliance reaches into the submersible, pulls out another sample. Twisted Devils Blue, let's see if they can come back to life. Sasa Dragatrons, another sample. Ooh, out of the field there. Oakview Cyber Dragons here picking up a sample, putting it into the Red Alliance observation zone. Oakview Cyber Dragons places a specimen onto the high chamber there. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance there, Twisted Devils Red coming back to life, moving some samples over to the blue observation zone. They dropped a specimen and picked up a sample. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Oakview Cyber Dragons here. Oakview Cyber Dragons placing another specimen onto the high chamber there for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left in this match. And you've got 30 seconds left. Endgame is just about to start here. All right, Sasa Dragatrons reaching back into the submersible to pull out another sample. Oakview Cyber Dragons loading up the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in this match. Twisted Devils Red pick up another specimen. 10 seconds left in this match. Then there's 5 seconds left. There's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 9. All right. During that last match, we're going to start over here in the Blue Alliance. A yellow card is being issued to the Blue Alliance for multiple possession of samples excessive possession of samples in the last match. And a yellow card is also being issued over for the Red Alliance for damaging contact of an opposing robot. So with that, a yellow card was opposed to each side. We'll get scores to you shortly.
Let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance took this one with a score of 212 to 144. Both teams receiving a yellow card. We need to watch out for that in the field. That means the Alliance number 3 is advancing to playoff match 10. But I want to give a huge shout out to Alliance 5. That's 80-27, Twisted Devils Blue, 56-63, Twisted Devils Red. You guys did an amazing job today. Thank you so much for joining us.
All right, Kaylee, it's that time over here in the Woody Flowers division. We have made it to the finals.
I cannot be more excited for this match.
Does the crowd sound excited for the finals?
That was not very good at all. Let's try this again. Who's excited for the finals?
All right, that sounded pretty good. So this is a true double elimination match. What that means is Red has not lost. The number one alliance has not lost yet today in the playoffs. The Blue Alliance has lost once. Blue needs to win twice to take this finals. Red only needs one to win the entire Woody Flowers division. So with that, Kaylee, you ready to meet the teams for the first finals match?
I am not ready enough. Let's start us off with 10-6-44.
That's going to be the Cybugs.
And 10-2-55.
That's going to be RoboDucks. And in the spirit of first, we are going to go ahead and do the inaugural handshake. So with that, the Red Alliance, can you please join me over here? All right. And let's go to meet the Blue Alliance over here then.
Starting us off is 10-6-53.
That's going to be the Sasa Dragatrons.
Along with their partner, it's 8580.
It's going to be the Oakview Cyber Dragons. All right, with that, we're going to do the inaugural handshake. So I'm going to have the number 3 alliance, number 1 alliance go ahead and meet in the middle. Welcome each other to the playoffs. Good luck. Circle back around, and let's get the robots turned on and this match ready to go.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, what, Kaylee?
I know we're all excited for this, but I personally think the Red Alliance is going to win.
I didn't hear much cheering, so I'm going to go with the Blue Alliance. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this one?
You know what? Red will try again. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win?
Oh, the Blue Alliance was a lot louder. Let's go ahead and hear it for the Blue Alliance. Ooh, we were louder.
Well, give us another chance here. Who wants the Red Alliance to win?
All right, I need the Blue Alliance to come together. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this one?
I think you guys have all of our volunteers plugging their ears now.
I cannot hear much right now, so.
What's that ringing going on?
Teams, if you have not picked up your engineering portfolio yet, please make sure you make your way to the team check-in there to pick up your engineering portfolio. Again, if you have not picked up your engineering portfolio, it's out by team check-in.
Looks like we are about to get this match started. Do you guys think you can count down with me? Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of the first finals match over here. Cybugs get one specimen onto the high chamber. Oakview Cyber Dragons loading up. Oakview Cyber Dragons with a specimen over to the high chamber. Yes, they get it locked in. Cybugs get 2 specimens onto the high chamber. Cybugs with 3. Roboducks drop 4 samples into the high basket there. Roboducks drop 5 samples in the high basket there. And that's going to be the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally out match number 10, technically, of the finals match here. Sasa Dragatron's loading up another sample into the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Cybugs are trying to reach into the submersible to pull out a red sample. They get one. Cybugs reaching back in to the submersible, pulls out a red sample, drops it off to be made into a specimen. Sasa Dragatron's keeping the Cybugs out of the submersible there. Pretty good. Roboducks over there dropping some samples in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Oakview Cyber Dragons dropping some samples into the, trying to pick up some samples from the submersible. They pull out a blue sample. Let's see if they can start making some specimens. Sasa Dragatron's reaching back into the submersible to pull out another neutral sample. Got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Cybugs reach back in. Cybugs have a good selection of those specimens. So they got a good selection of samples. Let's see if they can make any more specimens from that grab there. 40 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is starting to load up. It looks like Cybugs are loading up that high chamber. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Oakview Cyber Dragons loading up the blue chamber over there. 20 seconds remaining. Cybugs ran out of specimens on the high chamber. Roboducks dropping another sample into the high chamber. 10 seconds left in this match. Then there was 5 seconds. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 10.
Looks like we've got thumbs up. Let's take a look at those scores. This playoff match, the finals for our field, goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 363 to 230. That means our Alliance 1 is the winner for this field, but we'll move on to the event finals. But now I need to give a major shout out to 10653, the Sasa Dragontrons. They were amazing. And you cannot forget about 8580 Oakview Cyber Dragons. You guys were amazing today. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can see me, please cheer. So I have everybody's attention, right? We have a big announcement.
She's making me be the bad guy. All right, we're going to bring the winners from over there over to here. You guys are taking up all the seats. So we're going to do like FRC does at states. We're going to move everybody out of here. And then we're going to bring everybody back in once their matches are done. We also, students, we're going to add so you can be all down here for your matches. Don't go past the white line. The rest of your team can also go in here. So we're trying to add more space for everybody as we bring everybody over here. The priority is the teams that are competing get these seats. We're clearing everybody out though. So that way it's fair. Everybody can come back in once we get everybody over here and they're going to come. Don't take up an entire section. Be gracious professionals. Thank you. We will make an announcement when you guys can come back because we're going to move the field. So we're trying to get the field that way so that you guys can all see from both sides really well.
Mic check, testing.
Check one, check one. All right, now I'm glad that it sounds like everybody can hear me now. So with that, we're still holding off seating in this area. Again, we are holding off seating in this area. We want to make sure all students, please, out of the seats, all students out of the seats. From the Marie Curie division, we understand you guys won over there. We're going to make sure that you guys get seats over here, but please make sure you guys are staying out of the seats for right now. When we give you guys the heads up, we will make sure that the winners from the Marie Curie and Woody Flowers are seated in these seats for priority. Beyond that, please hold off on sitting in this centered area. Please do not be rude to the volunteers either. They are doing their jobs of withholding you guys from getting in. Thank you. All right, if you can hear my voice, clap once. If you can hear my voice, clap twice. All right, glad that I got your guys' attention now. So with that, we're going to make a couple announcements before we release you guys to come sit in these seats. We're going to prioritize students first. Students first in the seats over here of the winning alliances. So please listen to me very closely. Over here on the Red Alliance side, that is going to be the Woody Flower side. Okay, with that, we're going to need the Cybugs and Roboducks. Any students can come sit in this given area. They can sit inside of the box in here, and they can also sit down here in front of the field, in front of the camera. We're only asking for students right now. Over on this side, we're going to ask for the Blue Alliance, which is going to be the miners and the overclock bots there. Again, please send any of your students over here to the blue side, and they can begin sitting in the seats. They can sit in the benches over here or down in front of the camera. Again, we're asking for students of the winning alliances to come down here first. Again, please do not sit in front of the camera. The camera is blocked out. So again, winners of the Woody Flowers, which is Cybugs and Roboducks, please send students down here where they can begin to sit in the stands. Over on the Marie Curie side, it's going to be the miners and the overclock bots. Again, this is a call for students. Again, students on the team for either the Marie Curie winners, which was the miners or the overclock bots. And over on the Woody Flowers, it's going to be Roboducks and Cybugs. If any of your students want to come sit out close to the field or sit in the stands, please come forward right now. If you are sitting on the floor, please make sure you are wearing a set of safety glasses down here. All right, with that, we are going to go ahead and release everybody else. Everybody else can come on down to fill in these seats. With that, we are going to ask you guys to please be polite. Please do not save any seats. Please make sure that there is a butt sitting in that seat. If not, we're going to ask you guys to please move. If there are any students or mentors that want to come sit in these boxes, you guys are allowed to come sit in these boxes.
Give everyone a big round of applause. That was some awesome dancing.
First Tech Challenge challenges kids ages 12 to 18 to program, design, build, and compete with robots.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You build a robot so that you can complete many challenges.
Teams use a reusable kit to program robots in a variety of coding languages.
Every year you also learn more and more about coding, so then your code's gonna get better and better.
Personally, I do not learn hearing about it. But hands-on is just go into it. Instead of saying, oh, I know how to build this robot. I can say, I built this robot.
In First Tech Challenge, students are developing a broad range of skills.
Manufacturing, hardware, troubleshooting, but there's also a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. People skills.
Problem-solving skills, helping one another, helping other teams.
The program draws so many students that come in who just want to do the marketing, who just want to do fundraising.
You need to do fundraising because you need to buy kits and parts and everything you need for the year.
And that's a great thing that the kids learn very early on.
The model of FIRST has provided incredible opportunities for the students to interact with professionals.
Whenever I asked my mentors the question, they always flipped the question around and asked, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They slowly built my confidence up so much more to a point where we weren't asking them questions, we were just going.
Each team has to compete at a local event, win awards at the local event, and then they're able to move on to the first championship.
You walk into the room and there's that smell, the smell of robots.
There's different languages, different culture. It's just the best thing ever.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
High school participants have access to over $80 million in scholarships from colleges, universities, and technical programs. First Tech Challenge is one of 4 engaging FIRST programs.
First in one word, wow.
Fun!
First is inspiration.
First is amazing.
First is hope.
All right, while we get this dance party started, we do need this aisle clear. You've heard it all weekend. You cannot sit in this aisle. It is a safety issue. You must be in a seat or up top. But we've got the YMCA playing. Everybody on your feet. Or you can do this sitting down if you can't stand up. But everyone should be on their feet. I see people sitting. You can totally dance. All right, I want to hear you say it super loud. Where? You can do it louder. Can you do it louder? We need the whole arena. Oh, yeah. Give those points some attitude. Attitude like you give your parents. It's fun to stay where? I can't hear you. One more, come on. Oh, yeah. You know what to do. That is like the best YMCA I've heard all season. Come on. Nice. I can't hear anything down here. You got it. Just go for it. I am so proud. You got it. Listen to your heart. Yeah. Give yourselves a big round of applause for the best YMCA in Michigan. I guarantee it. It's the chicken dance. You can stand back up. Oh, there's a chicken. Chicken, come here. I can't hear the music. Which part are we on? Okay. Do-si-do. Find a partner. Do-si-do. I have no partner. Come here. Give it your all. Do-si-do, or spin around with yourself in your seat. Yes, girl bots, I love the spinning. Amazing do-si-do on the field. Dance with so much passion, like you've never chickened before. We've got some fancy clapping by Roboducks. Do-si-do. Right there. Oh, just add logic. Just add logic. I love the swing. All right, this one you can get your phones out. All of the sitters can participate as well. Let's see those flashlights. We're missing some phone flashlights out there. I know more of you have phones. So here's the deal. We got to say ba, ba, ba really loudly. Sing it! Feel what? What? Amazing. Sway with your neighbors. We're still missing some phones. I know you have them. I want this to be the loudest Sweet Caroline in the state of Michigan. Reaching out. What? What? So what? Sway with your neighbor. If you don't know them, now you can. Give it your all. What? They feel what? Give yourselves a big round of applause. I think that is the best Sweet Caroline I have ever had the pleasure to grace my ears. Absolutely incredible. Does anyone know this? Because I know it, and I'm about to make a fool of myself. This one's easy. You go right, left, 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 kick, 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 and turn. Start by going right, right, right. I'm still recovering from turbo hustle. Oh my goodness. And kick, 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 and turn. Right. Left. Kick, kick, kick. In the seats, you can do this. Oh, never mind. We're doing awards. We all want awards, right? All right, who's ready for awards? Let me hear it if you think your team won an award. We will see about that. I'd love for everyone to get an award. Unfortunately, that's not quite how it works. I'll pass it over to Matt.
All right, welcome to the awards ceremony. Who's excited for the awards? All right, sounds pretty interesting. So, let's go ahead and get started. As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. I wish we could give an award to everybody here because it sounds like every team deserved an award here today. But we've only got a select few to hand out, so let's go ahead and get started. As we've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible at all without all of these volunteers that are currently out here right there. Got judges, FTAs, pit admin, everybody out there in the field getting everything set up for the teams. Come on, I want to hear a big round of applause for all the volunteers. Let's thank them for everything they've given here. Thank you. All right, and another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 First Dive Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. So before we begin the awards, we're going to go over a little bit of some logistics here. So with that, you guys are going to be entering the field from over here, whether you guys are over here on the Woody Flowers side originally, or you guys are over there on the Woody Flowers, or the Marie Curie. You guys are going to enter over here, where you can see all the waving hands. You can see, of course, Megan over here waving her. Yeah, you can't miss Megan, disco ball over there. All right, you guys are going to walk through the line. You guys are going to give all the judges here a high five, fist bump, whatever you guys want. You guys are going to exit right over here by Kaylee over here. You guys are going to exit right through there. So with that, let's go ahead and give out some awards. The first award we're going to give out is the Young Mentor Award here. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. I'm going to go ahead and announce the award winner, then I've got an essay to read about that. So, the Young Mentor Award goes to Ada B from Team 10024, Twisted Devils Black. Please come on down, Ada. This is what the judges had to say about Ada. Ada supports us and wants us to be able to exceed in all that we do. When we are building and we don't know what to do, she will help us. She always works hard for our team. She always explains things in a way we can understand. She is very outgoing and makes us not only better at robotics, but as a human. Ada is very understanding. She helps to educate us in how to improve in matches. This is what Lucas had to say. Ada is stern when we need to be serious and fun with us. Connor said she knows a lot about robotics and help us figure out things. Ella says she looks for opportunities for us to do better and lets us figure out things on our own. Liam says if she thought we could get a specimen faster, she would help us do it. Nora said Ada is super smart and helped us build our robot and taught us how to drive in competitions. Trevor, Ada inspires me to keep going and never give up. Heather said Ada is hardworking and knows how to get stuff done. She keeps the team included and calm when you get nervous and ready for an upcoming match or an interview. Colin, she will support us by helping us when there is something wrong, not just in robotics, but in life as well. She holds us to high standards and is always proud of us. Ada is an amazing mentor, and we believe that Ada deserves this award. So Ada, congratulations on winning the Young Mentor Award. All right, up next, we've got the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for our First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via a submitted student video highlighting how their mentor has helped them through an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. The winner of the Compass Award is team member from 8646. That's going to be Team Chaos from Howell. Let's go ahead and take a look at the video that we've got here. There's a video, I promise. Yeah, where is Chaos? Chaos, let's hear you make some noise. They're over there. They are over there. We have found them. So you definitely know somebody from Team Chaos has won that award. So if not, we're going to have you guys come down here and explain your guys' entire video here. So hold steady. All right, I got the name there. It's going to be Janelle Liebrink from Team Chaos. Please come on down, Janelle Liebrink.
646 Chaos dives into the Compass Award. Despite having a full-time job and family of her own, Mrs. Liebrink still graciously volunteers her time to mentor and inspire us. When an experienced mentor was needed, she never hesitated to step up and take the lead.
Mrs. Liebrink has provided us with countless opportunities and support. She has emphasized the importance of working as a team and provided us with a great example of what gracious professionalism should look like.
Mrs. Liebrink's specialty is business. She has organized many of our outreach events, which ultimately helped us take home the First Place Motivate Award this year.
Mrs. Liebrink has mentored within the FIRST program for 9 years. 6 of those 9 years with FLL teams 12065 Robo Tigers and 39398 Master Builder 6. 3 years in FLL Challenge with team 39398 Robo Bricks, and 3 years with their FTC team 8646 Chaos.
She is not only a leader for Chaos, but a role model and inspiration for the entire FIRST community.
Team Chaos would like to thank you for your time and consideration.
All right, congratulations, Janelle. Up next, we're going to go ahead and do the Judge's Choice Award here. Sorry, take that back. It's going to be the Design Award. Changing it up on you back there, making sure they're staying on their toes. So, for the Design Award, the Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Third place mention. So when I go ahead and mention these third and second place team, I'm just going to have you guys stand up. We're going to only ask that the first place team that won this award to please come down to the field to accept their trophies. So for the third place here, I'm going to have you guys just stand up and wave. That's going to be 8533 CSA MS Miners from Brighton, Michigan. Please stand up. Second place for this award is team 10255 Roboducks from Zealand. Can you guys please stand up? And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team showed up on the prowl with their bot. They proved their mettle, but it didn't anchor them down. These cats aren't afraid to swim in the deep. Goes to team 7643 Tungsten Tigers from Fenton. Come on down. 7643 Tungsten Tigers. We got more up in the stands. We can keep the cheers going. Let's go. Tungsten Tigers coming on down. All right, up next is going to be the Judges Award here. The Judges Award, Judges Choice Award, is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. So when I announce the winner of this award, please make your way down to the field. Reduce, reuse, recycle. This team puts sustainability at the forefront of their design. Thinking outside the cardboard box, this Model T of a team shouted the news from the hills and the depths of the galactic deep ocean. The Judges' Choice Award goes to team 14791 Galactic Gears from Bloomfield Hills. I think we'll go ahead and get them this award in the mail there. We'll make sure that they get that award. All right, up next is going to be the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award is given to the team that recognizes the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known through their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. I got a third place and a second place here, so again, please stand up if I mention your team here. It's going to be team 23373 Viking Warriors from Rochester, Michigan. Please stand for third place there. Give us a good wave. Second place for the Motivate Award is going to be team 10477 Rapid Robots from Novi. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team soared out of the deep within their outreach. They have the googly eyes of a bird of prey. This automated team is a motivation to us all. The winner of the Motivate Award is team 16523 Automated Eagles from Ann Arbor. 16523 Automated Eagles, come on down. I heard some cheering from that side, so I think they're over there. All right, that's going to be That's going to be the end of the first awards break here. So we're going to get back to you shortly with the first interdivisional finals match here. So let's go ahead and give a big round of applause to all the judges here, and we'll be back with you shortly for the first finals match.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am beyond excited for these final matches. And both teams out here seem to have a mascot. So first of all, Overclock's got a whole chicken. And I have to say, this is probably the cutest mascot I have ever seen from the Cyberbugs. Do you want to wish them good luck?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep, are you ready?
Yeah, it's good. Well, the tape is a little longer than the game pieces. No, it's...
All right, who's ready for this match? Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting off, our Red Alliance is 10-2-55.
That's going to be RoboDucks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 10-6-44.
That's going to be the Cybugs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 85-33.
That's going to be CSAMS Miners.
And last but not least, with the chicken, it's 11-28.
That's going to be the Overclocked Bots.
Let's get this match started. Just kidding. For real this time in 3, 2, 1, go!
Woody Flowers in the Red Alliance. You got Marie Curie in the Blue Alliance. CSA MS Miners, they are loading up that high basket. They got one in there. Overclock bots dropping off a sample, picking up a specimen over to the high chamber. That one goes. Sidebugs, they've got 2 specimens onto the high chamber. You got Robo Ducks, they've got 3 samples in the high basket. They've got 4 samples in the high basket. Sidebugs, they've got 4 specimens on the high chamber. They've got 5. Blue's got 4 specimens on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive, tally up. Interdivisional finals here. Sidebugs reaching into the submersible to pull out a sample. Meanwhile, Overclock bots are dropping a sample into the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Overclock bots picking up that other yellow sample from the spike. 8533, that's going to be the CSA MS Miners picking up a specimen, dropping it off to the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance. RoboDucks dropping a sample in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Sidebugs reaching into the submersible to pull out another red sample. Overclock bots dropping off another yellow sample of the high basket there. That one's staying in there. Sidebugs playing a little bit of some defense, grabbing another red sample from the submersible there. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. You've got about a 20-point spread right now, Red Alliance. Sidebugs reaching back into the submersible, drops off another red sample, picks up a specimen. RoboDucks playing some defense against CSA MS Miners. RoboDucks waiting their turn at the submersible. They pick it up. Sidebugs are unleashing. They are dropping off all of those specimens onto the high chamber. Looks like CSA MS Miners are getting ready to unleash all of their samples and specimens onto the high chamber as well. 33 seconds. End game's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game has started. Sidebugs are just unleashing. They are dropping everything that they've got onto those high chambers with those specimens. They've got a good handful in there right now. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Sidebugs dropping another sample for good measure in the high basket. RoboDucks, Sidebugs at the submersible there. 3, 2, 1, done. That concludes the first interdivisionals finals match here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the good old scores chant. The louder we are, the faster we get them. So score, 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 scores.
Oh, that was pretty fast.
This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 387. That is now our current world record with penalties. Again, our current world record with penalties.
In building your robot, you had to comply with the laws of the universe. The physics, chemistry, material science, all that stuff behaved perfectly. Whenever you understood it, you could rely on it. The universe is perfectly causal, perfectly reliable, perfectly constant. In building your robot, you had to face the idiosyncrasies of people. They behaved in ways not always perfect, not always reliable, not always rational. That first throws you into the deep end of complexity, surrounded by a bunch of perfect behaviors and a bunch of emotional, creative, lovable, maddening, and otherwise completely human behaviors. Is just a wonderful thing to do for you. That combination is fantastic. It is good stuff.
All right, teams, who's ready for some more awards? All right, Matt, give them some awards.
All right, the first award that we're going to give out during this break is going to be the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. I've got a second and a third place mention here, and then the winner of the award, we're going to ask them to please come down to the field. Third place winner here is going to be team 12862 Walden Dragons from Lake Orion. Second place mention here is going to be team 11228 Over Cluckbots from Zealand. And this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. These canines paddled through the rigorous implementations of various advanced sensors. There is nothing mid about their PID controller. These dogs continuously prowled for more ways to increase the speed and precision through the use of automation. The winner of the Control Award is team 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies from Midland. Jefferson Techno Huskies, come on down. All right, the next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. I got a second and a third place mention here, so again, I'm going to ask you guys to please stand up during this. It's going to be third place is going to be team 10180 Brainstem from Hemlock. Second mention for this one is going to be team 6482 Red Storm Robotics Red from Kentwood. And this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. Without even looking, this team can pull a specimen from the abyss. These aquatic rodents gnashed onto their problem and avoided mind blockages. Ironclad innovators, they reach for an upper chamber solution. The winner of the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX goes to team 5960 Iron Dams from Battle Creek. Don't worry, they're here. They're currently just walking around the back right now. All right, the next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true first team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their successes. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. I got a second and a third place mention here. So the third place mention for the Connect Award is team 11531 Techno Trojans Green from Fruitport. The second place is team 5386 Fabricators from Freeland. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team connected the dots to get here. They kept the flow going with the hydration station. They may be small, but their impact is mighty. The winner of the Connect Award is team 22918 Girlbots from Troy. Don't worry, we'll find a way for them to get down to the field here. Here they come. Here comes Girlbots, making their way down the steps. All right, the last award we've got for this award ceremony, for this break, is going to be the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The third place for this award is going to be Team 12549 Robo Rebels from Troy. The second place award for the Think Award is going to be Team 8580 Oakview Cyber Dragons from Lake Orion. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team dove in deep to this year's challenge. The judges were really amazed with all the design prototypes. This team brought a white-out storm to the state championships. The winner of the Think Award is Team 5292 Red Storm Robotics White from Kentwood. All right, that's it for this awards break. We still got a couple minutes left for the teams to cool down. We will be back with you shortly for the next match here. Until then, make sure you guys are staying tuned.
Volunteering at First is exciting and exhilarating and a way to give back to my community in a way that makes me feel full.
It has been really fun and inspiring to see, excitement of the students and the accomplishments that they achieve at the end of the competitions and the things that they have learned. Energy is high.
We are Saucy Blue Box Team.
Quite a life-changing, you will want to do it again and again.
How did you come up with this idea?
Mentor, coach, partner, referee. First is a very diverse community. There's a spot for everyone. I've enjoyed meeting different people and learning from them.
When you volunteer, you walk into an event and it's another family that's there. And even if it's your first event, you'll quickly become a part of that family. These are the people that are my friends now and that I love to spend time with, and we all met through volunteering at events for FIRST.
I know my life trajectory would have been very, very different if my high school didn't have a FIRST robotics team on it. It's given me opportunities I would never have had without it to take on leadership roles that I wouldn't necessarily had yet, and I've been able to carry that over in the workplace setting too.
Where are you going to put your robots? On the bottom.
It's a really good feeling to be able to kind of continue that legacy.
We have judges, referees,
Cuers, pit admins.
Your first technical advisor.
As a volunteer, you always expect that it's all about giving back. But FIRST has seen me through all different stages of life. I came in with more of a non-traditional background with, I'll say less direction in life, and then along the way you just have the opportunity to grow yourself. Today I'm actually a director of engineering at a company that I only learned about because of their sponsorship and engagement in the FIRST program.
Volunteering at FIRST is one of the best choices I made in my life. Whatever someone wants to do, whatever background you have, there is a way to contribute.
That video really got to me. Now, teams, we would not be able to do all of this here today without our wonderful volunteers. So on 3, I'd like everybody to say thank you to our volunteers. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now, if you're in the stands going, this job looks pretty cool, you can also volunteer by going to first.org. Let's get down to the good stuff. But first, we need to meet our teams. Starting us off is 10-55.
10-55 out of Zealand. They're the Robo-Ducks.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 10-6-44.
Your Alliance captains out of Celine. They're the Cybugs.
Over here, starting us off on the Blue Alliance is 85-33.
Their pick out of Brighton, they're the CSA MS Miners.
And last but not least, it's 11-28.
Their Alliance captains also out of Zealand, they're the Overclocked Bots. All right, so in the formal edition of FIRST here, we're going to go ahead and do a handshake. So I'm going to ask the Red Alliance to please step over here and join me for a handshake. All right, we got the Red Alliance as, again, Robo-Ducks and Cybugs. Let's go ahead and give them a big round of applause. And let's make our way over here to the Blue Alliance, where we got the Overclocked Bots and CSA MS Miners. You guys can go ahead and join me back here for the handshake. All right, so now you guys are going to go ahead and meet in the middle here, give each other a high-five handshake, wish each other luck for the incoming match. Circle back around, get your robots fired up, ready to go.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, what, Kaylee?
Here's the thing. I think our field was pretty cool, but they had a chicken. So I think the Blue Alliance is going to win.
Oh, no. Who thinks that the Red Alliance is going to win this one?
Okay, whatever, Matt. I still think it's the Blue Alliance.
That sounded a little quiet. I think that the Red Alliance is going to win this one.
Well, we're going to find out right now in 3, 2, 1, go!
So already at the start of finals match 2, we've got both the overclock bots and the Cybugs going up and scoring those specimens onto the high chamber, as both the Roboducks and the CSA Miners are doing the same thing to each alliance's respective high basket, as so far none of these alliances have missed a beat when it comes to scoring an autonomous, as there are 3 clip specimens so far on each high chamber. The Cybugs make it 4 for them. Overclock bots make it 4 for them. Cybugs make it 5 for their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now that we are in our driver control period, we have our Woody Flowers Alliance in red. That is up with a lead, but there's still time for our Curie Alliance to come back and win this match, as we have everyone going into the submersible to go grab samples, as we have the overclock bots up and scoring into the high basket, as the Roboducks in red are looking to do the same as they both drop it as a quick 1-2. We have the Cybugs, your Woody Flowers winning alliance captains over here, ferrying alliance specific samples over to their human player to get turned into specimens, as a little bit of moving around and a little bit of defense from the overclock box. Make sure that the Cybugs are just a little bit out of their stride, but that is A-okay, as 3 out of the 4 robots going into the submersible once again. At the same time, the CSA Miners in blue clip a 6th specimen for their alliance up there, as now that we have the Cybugs, they clip another specimen. They're starting to get in their stride as they're going into the submersible once again to grab an alliance-specific sample and ferry it over to their human player. As now with 48 seconds left, they're going to position to possibly clip a specimen onto their high chamber, but a little bit of nice defense out of the overclock bots. Make sure that they take just that extra second to clip another specimen up there under their Red Alliance high chamber, as the Roboducks are reaching up. They're scoring once again into the Red Alliance high basket. But now that we are in our end game period, we are waiting to see what other points these alliances can score, as now the Cybugs and the Roboducks are getting into their stride, scoring on the high chamber and the high basket. But a little bit of nice defense once again from the overclock bots. And the CSA Miners as well are trying to collect a neutral sample from the floor. But now with 5 seconds left, we're seeing if these robots can hang in 3, 2, 1 second left in this finals match.
Let's check out those scores.
And we are ready to see if we have Michigan State champions. And the answer is yes, we do, as our Woody Flowers Alliance wins with a score of 373 to our Curie Alliance with 299. And while our Woody Flowers Alliance is our winner, we must also give a huge round of applause and congratulations to our Curie robots for playing this weekend and making it this far today. We get to congratulate 11228, our Alliance captains, the Overclock bots, and 8533, the CSA Miners. But with a 2-0 victory, we get to congratulate your Woody Flowers Alliance as they are Michigan State champions, as we get to say congratulations to the Alliance captains, 10644, the Cybugs, and team 10255, the Roboducks.
And to add to that score, that is our world record for highest scoring match without penalties.
All right, teams, what about that last match? Let's go ahead and give it a big round of applause here. All right, so I got to ask the question, who here had a good time today at the state championship? Let me hear you. I will say I was at the Southeast States last week. They didn't put up anywhere close to those numbers, and the crowd was nowhere near as loud. So that is quite an improvement over here. So let's go ahead and hear it for the Northwest States over here. They were much louder. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and start off with the Division Finalist Award. This is going to be from the Woody Flowers Division. Again, the Division Finalist Award. We're going to ask the entire team to come down. That's going to be the captain of the number 3, I believe this was. It was team 10653, Sassa Dragatrons from Saginaw. Come on down. And their first pick from the Woody Flowers Division Finalist Alliance was team 8580, Oakview Cyber Dragons. Cyber Dragons, come on down. Don't worry, Oakview Cyber Dragons are making their way around right now. All right, and now it's time for the Division Finalist Award from the Marie Curie Division. I think that was the Alliance number 1. The captain is going to be team 23623, Hydra Dragons from Lake Orion. Joining the Marie Curie Division finalists was team 16646, Zoobotics from Kalamazoo. All right, now moving on to the division winning alliance from the Woody Flowers. We got the captain of the number 1 alliance over here. It's going to be team 10644, Cybugs from Saline. All right, and joining them was team 10255, Roboducks from Zealand. All right, now this is going to be the division winning alliance for the Marie Curie division. Captain of the number 2 alliance, it's going to be team 11228 over Cluckbots from Zealand. And the other division winning alliance from the Marie Curie division is team 8533 CSA MS Miners from Brighton. We're going to give the judges just a quick second there to get the awards awarded there. So, in the meantime, can we please get another big round of applause for all the volunteers that were here today for everything that they've done. The time, energy, sweat, and gears and duct tape that they put towards this event was fantastic. All right, looks like we've got the finalist alliance here at the Michigan State Championship Northwest here in Muskegon, Michigan. First alliance we're going to call out is team 11228 over Cluckbots from Zealand. Over Cluckbots, please come on down. They're probably over there getting their picture taken. Let's see if we can get the over Cluckbots back over here. All right, our other finalist alliance goes to team 8533 CSA Middle School Miners, all the way from Brighton. All right, now on to the winning alliance for the Michigan State Championship Northwest Division here. We got team 10644 Cybugs. And joining the winning alliance was team 10255 Roboducks. All right, I got the Inspire Award here. This is the biggest award presented here at the First Tech Challenge. Let's go ahead and get this one started. So when I call your guys' number, if you guys have, I've got a winner, a second place, and a third place. For the second and third place, I'm going to have your entire team please come down here. So it's not like an honorable mention like the other ones to stand up. I'm going to have you guys come down here to the field. So with that, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, acknowledge that other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the tasks of the designing and building of a robot. The third place for the Inspire Award goes to Team 20332, Just Add a Logic from Troy. Please make your way to the field. All right, congratulations to Team 20332, Just Add Logic from Troy. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, they were split in half. That's okay. There's more coming. Let's go ahead and give them another big round of applause there. Is that, yep, that's it. Okay. I think we're good. All right, moving on to the second place for the Inspire Award. Goes to Team 10644 Cybugs from Saline. All right, I think that's it for the Cybugs right now. The judges have got the banner ready to go, the trophy. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team inspired the entire STEM community through their elegant design and community outreach. These innovative men and women in black excelled in all aspects of the program. These eagles flew over the sea of competition to get to the top. The winner of the Inspire Award goes to Team 15104, Static Eagles from Heartland. All right, next we've got the tickets, the 4 tickets that punched their way over to the world competition. So before I hand out those awards, in closing, Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to this event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. Please make sure to drive home safely and make sure that you guys thank all the volunteers for all the hard work that they've done today. So the first team that punches their ticket to the world competition is going to be team 15104. It's going to be Static Eagles from Heartland. Please send down one student representative to come down and select your ticket to the World Championship. Static Eagles, team 15104. Static Eagles, please send down one student representative for your ticket. Up next, for one student representative punching their way to ticket is their ticket to Worlds is team 10644 Cybugs. Next up, that's getting their ticket to the World Championship is team 10255 Roboducks. And the last team to get their ticket to the World Championship is team 20332 Just Add Logic from Troy. Congratulations. All right, and with that, that concludes the state championship here at the Northwest Division. Thank you all for being such a great and wonderful audience. I hope everybody had a fantastic day today and everybody drives home safely.
Thank you everyone for a wonderful event. If you are able to, please go ahead and help tear down. We've got a field to tear down. We got some things to load into trailers. If you have some spare time and some spare hands, go ahead and lend us a helping hand. Thank you.